for other stupid choices, standing up for the families that took a loss. This something that we find important. Rap game strong, chest up. Little homie, keep your head up. You can be whatever you want. Get rid of the fake and it will lead up. All my life I strive for greatness. I'm manifesting my time with patience. People try to copy us, but respect is earned. It's not an obligation. I love the fam and they love me back, and that's why I always have the backs. I give a voice to those people who would never.
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome 1/9/2024. Who was awake? Dang it, Trev, I'm so sleepy. I seen something about that. I seen something about you being sleepy. Is that what you were saying? I think you were saying that in Discord. Hold up 1 second. But let's get tuned in here. Because after looking around, some people were talking. I put a video out today talking about I want to dive into this right off the jump because some people were saying that this was debunked and a creator debunked it. And I want to kind of jump into it while it's fresh on my mind. Now, people were saying that, or I got a couple screenshots that was showing me this account, this Angel Sadio account. And the video that I put out earlier, a lot of people were saying that it's been debunked. So I personally want to see where it's been debunked at. You know what I mean? And if it has been debunked, then I do want that information to be out, as people do watch the content and some people don't know about this case as much. What's going on, Regina? And hello to all the lovely guests and extended Rap Gang fam. Shout out to you. I appreciate you showing love. Hold up, let me fix this too while we're at it. All right, we're in here. Thank you, though. I appreciate you, Regina. I'm just setting up, getting going. What's going on, Kathy? Pin a rose on your nose. Hello, everyone. What's going on, Ashley? Gold Dust Woman says, here we go. Crafty 159, welcome. It's nice to see you, Suki. Hold on, what is that? Penguin Packs? Hey, man, 757 gang here. What's going on? Welcome. I see some new people. What's going on? Welcome. Diane. Michelle says, I'm here, the favorite Eagles fan. Let's go ahead and get off of that. Arlene, what's going on? Shout out to you, Michelle. I appreciate you. Let me catch up and get down to the bottom of these comments. T-REV, I thought you would be on tonight. Idaho 4 judges ruling about the media. I was going to, but then you know how you get obsessed with things? And I've been doing some digging. Like when I first got up, I was on a Zoom call with the video guy. We were getting some stuff lined up. I was doing some digging on this, but apparently I missed that. Apparently, and I was told on my video drop that apparently I missed this Angel account being debunked, which I'm going to show you right now. Let me show the Angel account. I'm sure most of you know about it. Maybe some of you don't. I'd be surprised if you don't. And I have it saved on my screen. Okay, here it is right here. So people are saying that this account specifically was debunked. And I personally want to know where it was debunked at. What's going on? Just Joe in the building. Hi, T. Dang, I just got here. No notification. Really? Is that how they're doing us? They're playing us with no notifications now? What's going on, Jenna? Welcome to the stream. Renee in the building. Rachel, what's going on? CD, nice to see you. Diane, second night. Macy says second night. Welcome back. Hey, T-REV, a newbie here. Welcome, Tootie. Somebody said, oh, no, Brian, where are you? The weather is so bad here. Here it is right here. So they're saying that this account is fake. Or not fake, but it's a 15-year-old kid. I know it looks grainy. But they're saying that this account, Angel Presidio, is a 15-year-old kid and he is being harassed. Now, if that is the case, where is that debunked at? Where is this person showing or saying that, hey, I'm being harassed and this is really me? Have they showed that it was that? Like, where'd that come from? Right? Where'd that come from? Nancy, Nancy? You're welcome, Nancy. What's going on, Hope, Lolo, Jackie? Regina says, for all you do, for your integrity, your compassion, your genuine love of all your encounters, for the voice you give us all, your light in the dark. God bless you. Thank you. Much love and respect. Thank you, Regina. Kind words, too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Pin a rose on your nose says, I drove from New Jersey to Northern Virginia in pouring rain. Glad you're on. Having two homes is a pain. Damn. We got two homes. What's going on? Amethyst? Amethyst in the building. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button as you coming in. And yes, I am going to open the lines up, but I just wanted to talk about this particular subject. And hold on, let me actually pull this screenshot up too. Now it was right here, right? Look, is it true? Because this is word that he was on Facebook. And people are saying that it's debunked, but I don't see nobody responding to it in the comments. I see not one person in the comments responding to the debunk. The people wanted to comment that under the video that I dropped earlier today. People are saying that this has been debunked and that I think it was Shogun dropped the video on it or whatever. I didn't go watch that video, so I couldn't tell you. But they said the Angel Presidio account was debunked. Where? Show me. Where's the receipts of that? I totally appreciate all you do. Thanks. Well, thank you, Debbie. I appreciate you. Dawn, what's going on? Dawn Crafty one says, check in on my tablet to see if it's showing my membership. New phone doesn't. That's weird. Amethyst says, I hope you're on Friday because I have to be up early for work tomorrow. Finally got a job. Congratulations on that. By the way, let me know how that goes. And I'll be on Friday for sure. We've been on every day, so and nothing gonna change about that. I mean, besides maybe one day. 2024 is gonna be a different energy, just like last year. Blueberry says, I hate when they look up wrong people and harass the wrong person. They do it all the time. Blueberry. Angel Presidio, who is that? He was in the Facebook group, right? It was in the Facebook group of these search groups. Who is that? People are speculating that it's actually Christopher or somebody from that family, allegedly. That's why I said in the video specifically, I couldn't say 100% for sure that this was him. And that's why I said allegedly. He said other half is in New Jersey, so I go back and forth. The guy posted on Instagram on Cinema. Oh, okay. So the guy posted on Instagram on Cinema. Interesting. Let me open this up too. Matter of fact, let me open this up. Maybe someone with the knowledge surrounding this topic right here can call in at 219-885-9693 and educate me on where I'm missing. What am I missing out on? Like, what the is when it comes to this particular subject, we got to debunk whether this is a 15-year-old kid, because if it is a 15-year-old kid, then people need to know that this is a 15-year-old kid, and they need to know not to harass, and that it was just somebody that wanted justice or something. I don't know. But I definitely, we definitely need to know the truth behind that so people can understand, was this him in there or was this really a 15-year-old kid? Mystic Firefly says maybe one of Christopher's brothers. That's a good speculation. I heard they thought he was in a Facebook group, says KB. And says just wanted to say hi, and I'm a new subscriber. I've got to. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Matter of fact, I need to start using this clap one. That's loud as hell, ain't it? Be honest. That's probably better, ain't it? Call Dago. Nice to see you, Candy Rapper, aka Valdis in the building. Candy Rapper. Hold on, let me refresh my browser too. See, it's saying your browser is preventing calls from ringing. Change your browser settings. Well, I don't know why it does that on this particular computer. Good God. Learn more. Let's back out. No, I don't need to learn more. I just need to go to the settings and fix it. Settings here. All right, let's pop this up real quick. Also, while I'm waiting, I want
A new update to a shocking story. A Texas father and son are now behind bars charged in the violent shooting death of a pregnant teen and her boyfriend. 18-year-old Savanah Soto and her boyfriend Matthew Guerra were reported missing before Christmas, as both families grew concerned when Savanah, who was 9 months pregnant, never showed up to her scheduled doctor's appointment to have an induced labor. Their bodies were discovered in the parking lot of a San Antonio apartment complex. Initially, limited information was known about the crime, only that both were shot in the head, as the city's police chief referred to the crime scene as complex and very perplexing. But now a new twist. On January 3rd, San Antonio PD announced the arrest of two, a father and son duo, 53-year-old Ramon Preciado and his son, 19-year-old Christopher Preciado.
They're going to be charged. The son's going to be charged this evening with capital murder, and the father's going to be charged with abuse of a corpse. So we do expect more charges to be pending.
In a press conference after their arrest, Sergeant Washington Moscoso explained to reporters.
I'm trying to fix this browser real quick because for some reason it's saying that it's broken.
There's the evidence that helped put them behind bars, including one key piece of evidence that came from Savanah herself.
One of the key pieces of evidence that we did collect at the scene was Savanah's cell phone, and that was handed over to our technology team, who was able to download some information on there. With the assistance of the U.S. Secret Service, we were able to get enough information.
Try this again.
And so that information was given to our detectives today. With that information, the detectives were able to find a possible location of where the suspect vehicle that was released on that surveillance camera, the surveillance video, possible location where that suspect vehicle might be. They made that location, and sure enough, the vehicle was there. They did a little bit of surveillance on the video or on the vehicle, and then we're able to determine which house it
Show your face, not
that
your waist.
surveillance video in which Sergeant Moscoso is
show
referring
your face,
to
not your waist.
Video.
Show your face, not your waist. Hold up. How come some people's comments disappear? I don't know. Whose comments are disappearing? What happened? What a coincidence. His brother name is Angel. So Amy, that's a good point. Is his brother's name Angel? I didn't get that far to see. As far as I didn't even actually dig in to see what his brother's names were. So Monarch says, good evening, everyone. Nice clapping. Nice seeing you. Nice seeing you.
Video. It shows a dark-colored pickup truck pulling up to Matthew's silver Kia. But police now confirm at this time both Matthew and Savanah were already dead. A few more seconds into the video, the driver of the pickup can be seen getting out of the truck and walking to the gray Kia, having a conversation with the driver before later walking back to the pickup, and then both vehicles are seen driving away. After tracing the pickup back to where the Presados resided, police say Christopher's father, Ramon, answered the door and immediately knew why investigators were there.
Through interrogating the individuals, our detectives had enough, based on what they said, there was enough information there to get a warrant signed by a judge tonight. Again, to charge.
What's going on, Harley Rider? Welcome to the stream.
With capital murder and Ramon with abuse of a corpse. These two individuals are the only suspects that we were looking for. They were arrested. There were many names being thrown around on the internet. Those people had nothing.
I like watching it better on my TV. Watching it better on my TV instead of my phone. Got better internet now. That's what's up. I'm glad you got better internet.
To do with this, we vetted them and everything. They didn't have anything to do with these murderers. So the individual that Christopher, we believe, committed the murders of Matthew and Savanah, and then Ramon helped kind of dump the butt.
So what caused the 19-year-old to pull the trigger on a soon-to-be mother and her boyfriend? Police say they believe it's a drug deal gone bad.
So there's no apparent connection to the apartment complex. It's just a place where they want to go dump, dispose, or hide the vehicle with the bodies in it. And it appears that
Show your face, not your waist. I don't
the-
answer that unknown call.
it was a drug deal. So there was like a drug connection
We
to
don't care. Let me tell you, we don't care. Jerry.
the suspect and the two victims.
And here's what else we know. According to police, the
Hola,
murders
what
took
did I
place
miss?
just before midnight.
No. So, hola, what did I miss? You didn't miss much, but we do know if that Juyuk name is in fact Matthew's name on this telegram right here, right? On this telegram right here, if this is in fact him, that means that he's had time to sit back and marinate and watch, him posting up these photos and different things, photos and stacks of cash and guns. So you had time to plot, right? If this Juyuk name is him, if it is him, that's on this telegram. We were talking about this and looking at this last night. I know y'all remember this. They were saying that this name right here, Juyuk, is him from the telegram. Yeah, I don't know about that. I definitely would like to hear that that's confirmed. I don't know if they would use that or if they would be allowed to use that in court. Oh, well, we know the suspect was following him. He was in his group on here. I don't know if they can use anything from Telegram like that. So maybe someone has that information. Howdy, folks. What's going on, Carlos? Welcome to the stream. Carlo in the building. No, bad clap. My bad. There we go. Trev, a Sharp fan. A Sharp fan.
On December 21st, meaning Savanah and Matthew had been dead a few days before the discovery of their bodies inside Matthew's Kia on December 26th. The Bexar County medical examiner confirmed the couple both died from what could be described as execution style, both dying from a gunshot wound to the head. At this time,
both dying to a gunshot wound to the head. Now we're getting mixed. I see mixed things coming out about where these wounds were, right? And let me let this video.
Police did not reveal.
Like we didn't know. They said that it was at the head, but was Savanah shot at close range also? Like up to the head, was the pushed against her head? Because he claims that he accidentally shot her. That's why I want to know that. Did you accidentally shoot her or did you mean to? I fully think he allegedly meant to. Cheapskate says, Janet, I didn't get a notification either. I just came in and searched if there was a live. I'm glad you searched if there was a live. Make sure you guys, the way that you can fix that is you got unsubscribe, subscribe back. Make sure you click the notification bell. Also click all. The notifications will come in late, but if you have all on, you'll get them at least. That's how I do it anyways. That's how I fix mine in the past. So just if you are having that issue on any channel, I don't care what channel you're subscribed to. You could be subscribed to a lot of channels and not getting notifications. Make sure you unsubscribe from them, subscribe again, click the notification bell and hit all. And I promise you that it'll take care of it for a little while. And if it happens again, redo it. That's all I'm saying. It definitely works. Ellie says that father appears as though he's been riding hard for years, in my opinion. Delana says he has more than one brother. I don't know, but I don't know the facts on his family. 2 younger brothers, age 15 and 17. Booberry says, I believe there is a lot more behind this story. I can't see a 19-year-old guy killing a pregnant girl and her man over some weed. There has to be more. Just my opinion. Well, I would love to hear from some of y'all. So if you want to call in, make sure you pick up the phone and dial 219-885-9693. Stop being scared. Get in the mix, baby. We want to hear from you. People love hearing from you guys. So if you have stuff on your mind about this case or pertaining to this case, pick up the phone. We want to hear from you.
or specify where the killings took place before their bodies were moved to the
Looks
apartment
nice,
complex.
sweet.
The crime was heinous and the
Are you saying
arrests
it
were
looks like some good
swift.
bud?
But according to forensic
What's going
death
on, Alabama
investigator
mom? Welcome to
Joseph
the
Scott
stream.
Morgan, he's not surprised at all police made the arrest so soon.
When you take a look at that CCTV footage involving,
Through
this exchange that's
before we listen to Scott Joseph Morgan, before we listen to him, through IP address. Now, they say that Telegram is very strict, and that's why a lot of people use Telegram. It's for the simple fact that they are strict on everything. I heard that somewhere. You said I heard that somewhere today, T-REV, that's him? Huh. Janet says, I just got here because I didn't get a notification. I guess we gotta go ahead and just wrap it up and say things like this.
Call Dago.
So that call Dago is funny as hell. I'm trying to shrink this, but it's not working. It has me missing some. I don't like that. Mikey, what's going on, Mike? Nice to see you in here, man. That looked like my code green. Cindy says, I'm a little late going to watch from the beginning from Louisiana. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate you coming by. Shout out to you and Louisiana. I hope you guys are safe. I heard you were getting some weather down there. I know Florida was getting some weather. Hopefully everybody's been safe that has been, going through this weather and keeping a close eye on it. If you are, in the path of a lot of the storms that have been going on, make sure you keep an eye on it. Channels like Ryan Hall and Fryburger and people like that. Go watch them. You could watch them live and from your phone. If there is a tornado or anything, you can, they'll keep you noted. They'll keep you noted. But yeah, back to the case. That's because you did not click the like last time, Janet Shepard says.
Oh my God.
Is that what's going on? Is that the word? If you aren't getting notifications, please turn the notification off and then turn back on. That should help. Yeah, tonight all topics surrounding Savanah Soto case. We are talking about Savanah Soto case. We are talking about motive. Was this planned? Premeditated? Did this happen? Was this a drug deal gone bad? Is this deeper than what we are seeing? Is there more players? Is there a third person in the truck? Is there a third person that's not locked up right now? Was that a child that handed that dad allegedly the towel? Was it a child? Was it a teenager? A young kid that didn't know better? Is that why we're not hearing about anything? I'm very curious. They have my attention fully, and I'm sure they have yours too. What is going on with this third person we're not hearing about? I think if we keep asking questions, you might start getting answers. So Angelica says 2 accidentally shot in the head in a minute. I don't buy it.
Bing bang.
I'm with you on that. Brandy Smith says, how are we seeing what he said? He accidentally shot her. Can you show that, please? Brandy Smith, can you read the affidavit? I'll post it up on my channel, like on the community tab. I'll post the actual affidavit on the community tab and you can download it. Or I'll put it on Nightbot right now and you can download it. Beautiful messy ball. Yeah, YouTube has been messing with subscriptions and notifications. And Gypsy says, yeah, like accidentally almost left the studio. Yeah, like accidentally ate that whole bag of candy with my of tequila.
He's not surprised at all police made the arrest so soon.
When you take a look at that CCTV footage involving, this exchange that's going on between the subject in the truck,
that's crazy,
and the subject in the Kia, which turns out, I think, to be Matthew's Kia. I'm not surprised because
appreciate you.
Look, let's face it.
I appreciate you, twin. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Appreciate the love. Make sure the only thing we ask from around here, if you're a new subscriber here, is respect, right? if you can't say nothing nice or talk to each other nice, then don't say nothing at all. You know, we should be able to have conversations on the phone, look at different things and talk and be able to agree and disagree with each other without having a fuss. That's how I look at it. I mean, 500 brains are better than one, right? This is like a puzzle, and I want everybody to chime in. I want everybody to chime in, whether it's in chat, whether you pick up the phone, whether something, something comes to your mind. I don't care if you type it out, whatever. Lady J says, "Hey T, new subscriber, but not new watcher. Saw you on the Pascal show a while ago and all your coverage on Danilo Cavalcante." Lady J, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that up, wrong one. I appreciate the love. Thank you, Lady J. Yeah, call in. We want to hear from you, but it seems like people are scared to call in nowadays, huh? We hard.
This kind of morbidly obese person.
You don't got no thoughts no more?
Height. You can certainly appreciate the style of the truck. Heck, you can almost make out the digits on the license plate, the vehicle. It just needed to be tweaked a little bit.
Don't chat much.
So yeah, the fact that they were able to get this.
Thank you, LG. I appreciate that.
Not surprising to me in the least. I'm glad that they are off the streets.
Morgan, who has investigated numerous crime scenes, says it's possible investigators already know where Savanah and Matthew were killed. And as police still continue their investigation, Morgan says it's Matthew's vehicle that could be rich with key forensic evidence.
732, what's going on? You're live.
Hi, it's beautiful, messy ball. I'm going to keep it short. I'm getting over the flu, so I sound like crap.
Oh, wow. Is it almost out of you fully, or what's going on?
Yeah, I'm not contagious anymore. I just have a bad cough.
I'm glad you feel somewhat coming around.
Yeah, I just want to clear something up because I've seen some stuff in the chat, and it's the rumor going around that Angel on Facebook with the same last name as Christopher and Ramon.
Yes.
That's not Christopher. He's not related to Christopher. He's posted since Christopher's arrest.
Okay.
Because people are saying that it's, him dressed as a woman or whatever. It's not him. The person has posted that it's not him since his arrest, and that he and his partner have been being harassed and called murderer, and that it's not him. They're not related to them, and to please stop harassing them. So I just wanted to clear that up for people who didn't get that message.
Yeah, no, that's what now where did this person come out at in, you know what I mean? Like, where did they come out at? And did they show that they were actually logged into that account and shit like that? Because people do the weirdest shit
on
for clout.
Facebook, they came out and made a statement.
Okay.
And they said, if you have any questions, you can ask me here. Don't direct message me or private message me or contact me personally. You can ask me here. Cinema Shogun did a thing on it and showed the message.
Yeah, I don't watch him, so I wouldn't know. You know what I mean? I don't watch him.
Yeah, but he did a piece earlier today on it, and showed the message, and he was like, because the guy was like, he's being harassed and called the killer and all this, and he's like, I'm not related. I just happen to share the same last name, and I was not, I'm not related to him. I don't know him, and all this. So I just wanted to put that out there.
That's good to know, and I would like to get that information debunked because there's still people out there that believe this information that possibly could be him.
I'm not on Facebook, so I can't even forward it to you or anything. But I know Cinema Shogun did do a piece on it and to clear it up. But I know you don't like mentioning other channels and whatnot. But
it's just
I think I think it's important with things like that if somebody's name is being smeared to
Yeah, no. It's very important to spread the message, especially if someone's name is being speared. So if that truly 100% is, you know, a person that is being harassed, then that message needs to be passed on to the rest of the communities so people can stop harassing.
Excuse me.
I think that's important. Because someone commented on I released a video today, obviously talking about that subject, but I didn't see any information. I dug around, but didn't see this Facebook post that people are talking about. So people are like, do your research before you post anything. I did do my research, but I don't watch the Shogun, for one, and two, so I wouldn't see it. And I didn't see no emails that said anything about debunking that. I only got messages like, okay, or I got one from Delana talking about this subject and watching the whole time, blah blah blah. And I thought it was interesting, so I talked about it. I started looking up things on it, but I see people talking about it, speculating on it, so I decided to chime in on it. But it's good to know and find out that it is not, so that person can stop being harassed and we can spread the word.
Yeah, he just posted it. I guess it looks like he posted it about 10 hours ago. I just pulled it up, the Cinema Shogun piece that Cinema Shogun posted. Because I know it's been going around for a while that this guy Angel was Christopher, and I don't know when the Angel guy, posted on Facebook that it's not him, but if he's posting on Facebook, it's obviously not Christopher, because Christopher's in custody, so there's no way it's him if he's posting on Facebook still.
Now let's hop into a whole different subject real quick, because this is what I really want to talk about a lot, which is this Telegram. And if this Jew Yuck account is truly him, then does it
I don't know anything about the Jew Yuck account. So
that's being talked about heavy right now. The Jew Yuck account, they're saying is him. I think it's called Jew. Yeah, Jew Yuck is the name. I mean, you like this picture here is Buds on June 17th at 2:03 p.m.
Now, is that supposed to be Christopher?
Yes, and it's being it's going around crazy
about that.
It's going around very crazy right now, actually. What's going on, Benny? Yeah, that's.
But I know the neighbor, Carlos, the neighbor, had been posting a lot on TikTok, and he was getting threats too. And he was on Duty Ron last night.
When did he get threats?
I know he was getting something happened, I think, with another neighbor. Came over, was getting mad at him for posting because people were coming through the neighborhood and beeping their horn and stuff. And he said something on live last night about something happened, and he had it on video, but he was afraid to share it. And I don't know what happened. He just said he was afraid to share it, and now his TikTok is set to private.
Carlos's TikTok is? I just followed him.
Yeah, well, I was on another YouTuber was doing something earlier today, and she went to to look at somebody told her that he posted something, and she went to follow it, and it was set to private. So I don't know. I'm not on TikTok, so the only social media I do is YouTube and Twitter. So
call Dago.
I don't know, but
I don't know this Telegram thing. Like, I'm interested to know if it was him on or on Telegram. Now,
yeah, I have no way of knowing that.
Did you look into this Telegram and see the things that are in here?
No, I didn't know anything about the Jew Yuck telegram until tonight when you brought it up. I mean, I saw Matthews early on in the case, and that was. I mean, he's involved in some heavy dealing.
Yeah. This is absolutely a drug enterprise, 100%, allegedly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
not just marijuana. He was dealing some heavyweight and some heavy stuff. It wasn't just weed. It was, Xanny bars and lean and all kinds of pills. Like, he was pushing some heavy weight.
Yeah, that night boss tripping. Yeah, he was definitely pushing some stuff. I mean, when you look into the telegram, there is so much, and then there's AKs, double Glocks, 45s. See a bunch of different type of guns, all different types.
And I don't know anything about the Jew Yuck account though. I mean, I don't know a lot about Telegram. All I knew about Telegram before that is that a lot of chomos use it to.
Oh, tons of people use this.
Yeah,
tons of people. Because it's encrypted.
Use it to get little girls.
Because it's encrypted and it hides everything for them. So it's, people do use that. No, it's okay. Totally understandable.
I know people.
I was literally just coughing like half of my streams a couple weeks ago. If you didn't remember, I was coughing.
I know. I remember.
It's coughing my brains out.
I remember. I told you to stop vaping.
Yep, these are just facts, Just Don. These are just facts. The drug enterprises. I mean, just look at this picture. I mean, the type of that people say be careful showing this, but how do we know that's not a fake?
Right. See, that's the thing is like you don't know who it is.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, with Matthews, he was showing his face up in it and everything. You knew it was his.
Yeah, it is. But I'm just wondering if that is him, like they talked about this Jew Yuck account, because they said he went by another name that was just like this name. That's why they're speculating that Jew Yuck is him.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about Christopher. I just want to know who that other person is in the car.
I mean, literally, I wonder if it was why the
FBI, open up!
They ran up in there. Come out, and somebody was like, they came out with 5 bags. There was never no crime scene tape. Love these late night lives.
That's what's weird is like they didn't tape off the house, and they didn't do any, because Carlos said on Duty Ron last night, he said they didn't do any knock and talks to any of the neighbors. They didn't ask any of the neighbors for any surveillance footage, because Carlos had cameras, but he said it only showed, like, his cameras are really low quality and only show his yard. But they didn't come and ask him or any of the other neighbors if they heard anything, if they saw anything.
Right.
Like, what are they doing with this investigation that they didn't even bother to ask the neighbors if they heard or saw anything?
Yeah.
It's insane to me.
I wonder if there was any witnesses, but then again, they would have got to that vehicle. If there was any witnesses where they dumped the vehicle at. I mean, obviously the biggest witness was the camera.
Was there for 3 to 4 days. How did they not
decomposing? Decomposing in a vehicle.
Right. How did nobody smell or see it?
Talk to me. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Nobody. And it's right there. Isn't it right by an apartment complex? I have to pull up and look at it again.
I mean, I've smelled a decomposing body and found a decomposing body. That shit smells.
Oh, did you see all right, so father's bond. I'm glad you talked about that, cheapskate. Thank you for talking about that in chat. He's still in jail, but his bond is I think it's 600,000, and then the son's is 2 million. So
right.
I mean, he could get out. The dad. I mean, anyways. I mean, I don't know what their financial situation is, but
right.
So was baby Fabian buried in his father's arms today, or just photographed with him?
Well, I've heard different things. I heard he was in his father's arm in the casket at the viewing yesterday. But then I also heard that he's going to be in Savanah's arms when she has her wake and funeral. So I don't know if they're going to. And then I've also heard that he's going to be cremated, and his cremains are going to be split between the two families. So I don't know.
Wow.
And I've also heard he's going to be buried with Mom. So there's a lot of different rumors going around.
So he's going to be buried with Mom, huh? Why can't people just chill and spread love? Cannot stand all the hate everywhere. I know. Summertime. It's all over. The hate is. It's okay, though. So young, though. The gun used will tell you a lot, LG says.
If the gun that they found is actually the gun that was used.
Monarch,
we don't know that before yet.
Monarch said with this case, this is the first time that she's heard of Telegram.
Yeah, a lot of people hadn't heard of it before this case.
That's crazy.
I know the Chomos.
The Chomos use that? Are you serious?
Yeah, the Chomos use it.
It's more, yeah, but you know what though? It's more of like a drug market in people who talk about like politics that are always getting banned on social media platforms.
The Chomo, it's big.
I didn't hear I never heard about it was big for Chomos. I know it's big for like Trump
if you ever watch, if you have Discovery Plus, the show Undercover Underage.
Yes, I do.
They have like it's basically like a trap house for Chomos, and it's an undercover operation to catch Chomos, and the Chomos will get like kids on Insta and stuff like that, and then they'll have them switch over to Telegram and Snap, and there's another one that I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head right now, but it's another encrypted one that if you said it, I would remember it. But
yeah, I can't think.
I can't think of it because I don't use any of these things. I have no reason to.
I can't think of anyone but Telegram right now.
But yeah, because they won't get caught. There's because they're encrypted, that they'll have the young girls and the kids switch over to them to talk to them.
Hold up, this picture.
Kick is one.
See, yeah, this is, this could definitely make somebody want. This could, like, I'm seeing an AR with no stock on it and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, he's got AR with no stock on it, double Glocks laying on a table with big racks of money spread out across the counter with pounds of marijuana laying around, like, and Percocets, and I see Xanax, fake ones or whatever. I see tons of different things, and it's like that. I don't know if, like I said, I was talking about this last night. I don't know if this was a local Telegram get together or, they were shipping and doing other things, but it definitely, like, if you go through and you start reading through the Telegram, you could definitely see that he was meeting up with people locally. So somebody could, I mean, and that's why I think that he put, wow, there's something I'm coming across now. He has an AR in his hand right here with a red dot scope on it. It's crazy. It's got a crazy laser on it with a nice scope. Looks like a holographic scope on it. No stock. It might be a SMG.
Which one? Yuck or Matthew?
No, Matthew. And I'm saying maybe he posted.
Yeah, because Matthew also has one with a green laser.
Well, I'm saying maybe he posted these because people think twice when they see a gun,
And Matthew's brother said he never went out without his gun.
He had He had tons of guns.
Yeah,
tons.
His brother said he never went out without his gun. So
I've seen at least 30 different guns so far.
Yeah, whoever did it took his gun.
Like 30 of them.
Did it. And allegedly, Christopher was posting on one of his social medias that he came into all this money like a day or two after they went missing. Like, was posting stacks of cash.
The rain cam from Ramona
on his social media.
600,000 put the house up and bounce. Benny the Over says. I mean, he might. I mean, his chances of getting out. I don't know what their business worth is or anything like that. I seen a business post where somebody said that they were weird and pouring Dr. Pepper all over themselves or something. I don't know. I don't know how true that was.
I didn't see that. I've seen posts of, because his business, he had his business on Instagram and had a lot of posts of like business posts for his business on Instagram, and was charging like what seemed like really low rates. And a lot of people were saying that they thought it was a front for a drug business. Because even Carlos said that, yeah, I see it.
I've seen him do it.
Like, that none of the vehicles ever had any logos for the business. He never saw any like vehicles for the business coming to the house or anything. Never saw the garage door open ever. Which is interesting, because a lot of people maybe were saying that they thought that they pulled the car into the garage to do a drug deal or whatever. But Carlos said he's been there, I think he said 7 months, and he's never seen the garage door open.
Never seen the garage door open, not one time.
Not one time since he's lived there.
So it's like a front or what? Like, I don't know.
I don't know. Because that's what that's, I mean, again, speculation, rumors. People on social media have been saying that they think that the heating and air conditioning business is a front.
How though? Because
I'm not saying that.
There's pictures.
I'm just saying what I've seen and heard people say. I'm not saying that I believe that. I'm just saying that's what I've been hearing people say that they think. And that's people speculating in the rumor mill. You can't believe everything that you hear on the internet.
I mean, when you look at the pictures and stuff, like when you look at the pictures and all that, I mean, it looks like he's been doing it. He has pictures of him out there working.
Right. He clearly has a business. Now, whether it's a successful business and how much work he actually does.
Yeah.
I saw somebody else said that the house is not in Ramon's name. I don't know whose name it's in. It might be the girlfriend's house.
Remy, that's what's being indicated through Telegram. Now, you said Chris was stalking Matthew. Sorry, just came on. That's what's being indicated through here. They're saying that Jew Yuck is him. Now it's being indicated that at least if he wasn't stalking, he was watching them closely, or we don't know the planning that went into this or anything like that. You know what I mean? All we know is that 3 people are dead.
Right.
2 people are locked up. A third person was in that truck, or maybe more.
Right.
And maybe I'm starting to think that third person in that truck possibly was one of his younger kids.
Right. A lot of people think it's the girlfriend.
I'm starting to think it's one of the younger kids, because why is nobody else in cuffs?
Right.
What is going on now? You get what I mean?
Now, I have a question about the Jew Yuck account. Is there a way to tell when it was last active?
That's a great question.
Like when he was
last seen within a week.
So not since the arrest.
Yep. Last seen within a week, ladies and gentlemen. So we got the Jew Yuck account that is allegedly, I don't know this to be a fact, but there is things leading up because the Jew Yuck name matches some other names that he used gaming and doing some other stuff from what I was able to read. Now, if this is truly him, last seen within a week. I don't know. Since I guess the arrest. There's no telling. It says last seen within the week and the arrest was just made. So it's kind of adding up. But then again, you can't just I can't just go off of that. I would need more, you know. I would need more.
Right.
I couldn't stamp it and say that's 100% him just because it was last active within
of course
a week.
not.
But I'm speculating because of the things that I've heard and seen that it is.
Right.
Possibly.
Right. I mean, allegedly. It's just one more clue that it could be him.
Matthew B said,
sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Trust me. I was just coughing. I'm telling you, you heard me. Go back on them streams. You'll hear those coughs.
I know. I remember.
I feel better now, though. Feel silly. It's close up and looked like a weird bed. He came into money all right, Angelica says.
Yeah.
Matthew had the power, yet on this deal, let his guard down. Yeah, he had plenty of power with all them guns. You know what I mean? Like he had plenty of arm power when he's out there. So,
and you know what's crazy is if she wasn't pregnant, we probably wouldn't have even heard about this case and people probably wouldn't care at all. It's sad, but it's true.
No, I think you're 100% right. Maybe we heard about it. Maybe we would have heard about it, some of us, but it wouldn't be as big, right?
Nah.
It wouldn't be as big.
People wouldn't be talking about it the way they're talking about it if she wasn't pregnant.
Yeah, I don't think anything happened at that house.
I said I was going to make this a short call.
Oh, it happens. It's all right. Conversation is always great. I love
25 minutes later.
I love conversation, so I don't, don't bother me. What's going on, Debbie? Maybe Matthew was a CI.
Well, that's the thing is some people were saying that he was arrested a couple of days before, or not arrested, but picked up, which would indicate arrested a couple of days before with a couple of his boys, and that he was let go, and that he was let go because he snitched, and that this may have been retaliation. Now, I'm just saying, I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying these are rumors that I've heard as before, when this was still early on.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't know whether it's true or not, but these are rumors that were going around that he was a snitch. Now, I'm not saying that he was. I don't want to be out there saying that I'm spreading these rumors, but these are rumors that other people have said.
I think you got it.
So
I think you got it. Are you talking about the account, Amy? You think that's the account? Could be the law enforcement going through his account, Jen says. Harley Rider, Matthew's obituary is online. If you want to know who his brothers, half brothers and stepbrothers and half sister is, there is no name or no one named Angel in the group. Heather C says, hi, T-REV and fam. I hope everyone is well. Sorry I'm late to the party. What have I missed? Conversation and just talking about a few different things surrounding the case. What's up, T-REV? I'm tapped in. What's going on, Johnny? So I'm just thinking that maybe this had built up over time. He's seeing him get money. He's seeing him get money. He's seeing these different things, and he's in this telegram. If this is him, I'm only speculating a theory. He's seen all this different shit because you're able to filter all these different things. So there's 848 videos. There's 447 photos and 3 shared links with 1 voice message during the whole entire time this Telegram has been active. And you can filter all those out. If you log into this Telegram and join it, which you can do so through finding the Instagram, which we showed last night on the live. I made an account live here and jumped on right away. Got in immediately. Some people were saying they couldn't get in, and it was super easy.
That rabbit hole.
You said what?
I don't even want to go into the Telegram rabbit hole. I'll let you do that work.
It's actually super easy. It's not even you just get in there and then click on the date and then start. Once you click on the date, you can go anywhere. So for instance,
I believe it's easy. I just don't want all that ish on my phone.
I get you. It makes sense. Exotic coming.
There's certain things that I'm better off staying away from.
Yeah, I mean, you can click and go through the dates on this pretty easily. And that one was June 17th, which is this one. And that's how I got straight to here. I actually got this tip in last night from Marlena. And what were you saying? Go ahead. You're good.
What's weird is that they said that Savanah Googled the road that the house was on. Like she didn't Google the address, but she had to Google the road as if she hadn't been there before. That they Googled that road that night.
That's a good damn point you just made. Because if you normally dealt with someone,
you would have known where their house was.
In case they said,
she didn't Google the actual address. She Googled the road.
In case it was like, my parents are here. I gotta meet you over here. Meet me over here at Charlie Chan, or meet me over here at
right.
You know what I mean? In case that was the case. That's just a thought. That could possibly have been the case. Like is my parents are home. I gotta meet you somewhere else. And he played it differently. I don't know. I feel like this was playing.
And then the phone pinged. Either the phone or the car pinged right near the house, which is how they found the truck and then knocked on the door.
I see your emails coming.
That's how they tracked it.
Mm-hmm. Carlos speaks about video at 35. Dwayne Spence. I'll check that out. I got you, Dwayne. I seen your email. I see emails coming through. Where's all the goods now? I don't know. That's a great question. Where would everything be? Probably his house. Lexi Texi. Donna, what's going on, Lexi Texi? Welcome.
And apparently one of the neighbors covered the car that was spray painted with baby killer.
Yeah, that. Oh my God, that whole baby killer written on the side thing was. I wonder who did that.
Could be anyone.
They went out there and did that shit. I'm surprised they got that off without anyone seeing them.
I mean, for all we know, somebody did see him and
didn't give a shit because he really killed the baby.
For all we know, that the house could have camera. Like somebody said, no, I don't know. I didn't look closely. Somebody said that Ramon's house did have a camera on it when they were looking at footage of some of Carlos's footage, that they saw a camera on the house. Now, whether it was a new camera or that they put up since it happened or not, I don't know. And I didn't go back and look at the footage, but someone in a chat, I don't remember whose chat I was watching, but someone said that they saw a camera. I don't know whether that's accurate or not, but
they seen a camera where now?
On Ramon's house.
Oh, okay. So
Ramon and Christopher's house.
That'd be interesting.
Now, I don't know if that house. Someone in your chat just said, Mystic Firefly just said in your chat that house does have cameras. So they may know. They may have footage of who spray painted the car.
Right, but if he disposed of evidence, he probably had to turn that bitch off and stop recording.
Right.
You know what
well,
I mean?
And that's the other. But I mean, there was a gun in the house. Now they say they think it's the gun that was used, but what kind of idiot keeps the gun that they used to do that crime when they know that they're looking for the person, and whoever did the crime had to have taken Matthew's gun, so there should have been at least the gun that, because there's no way you're going to convince me, and I could be wrong, that Christopher didn't have his own gun. And
I mean, come on. I've just seen about over 35 guns creeping through, just going through this today, and I didn't even go all the way through it.
Well, Christopher's or Matthew's?
Matthews, anyways. When it comes to Matthews.
Yes, but that's the thing is I can't believe that Christopher didn't have his own.
Right. Did Christopher buy one off of him before?
And
right?
I can't believe that. I can't believe that Matthew overpowered, or I'm sorry, that Christopher overpowered Matthew and shot him and Savanah with Matthew's gun.
This was okay. So before, hold on. So this Telegram was open April 2023. I just wanted to say that. You're good now. Keep going.
Were there any guns in that Telegram?
Oh, hell yeah.
In the Juyuk Telegram.
No. Juyuk is just a username. I don't know if he has a Telegram group or anything. This group, people say, I've seen a couple people going, I thought Telegram is supposed to be private. Yeah, if it's invite only and you know, the way that it's moderated, depending on if this one is invite only, nobody's getting in here, but it's obvious that he had his link on his Instagram. So if you go to his Instagram, I guess if you look at it, he really didn't have that many followers. So like I said, I'd be surprised if there was over 250 people in here. There's probably only about 80 people before this crime happened. Now there's almost 40,000.
Now people are looking into it.
Now there's almost 40,000. So that just tells you that there is a lot of curious people that are going through. I'm not the only person that got into here.
Right. The sleuths are sleuthing.
Absolutely. Nicole says the cops are involved. That's why everything is sus.
I don't know. The whole thing is, I think the cops know more than they're telling us, but that's usually normal in an investigation. Like I've said this before when we've talked to Koberger, they don't have to tell you everything, and they don't have to tell you the truth. They can withhold evidence because they don't want you to know everything that they know, because they want the criminal, whoever it be, in whatever case it may be, to implicate themselves.
Right.
If they tell the public everything they know, then when they catch the person's just gonna, there's no way for them, if they hold back and the person comes in and says, like, for example, okay, let's say they were shot with a 9mm and they bring someone in for questioning and they're like, yeah, I shot that guy with a 35.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then they know that the person's full of shit.
Exactly.
They know that the casings are 9mm and that the bullet's a 9mm. Like, they withhold facts because sometimes, like, okay, the John Bonet case, there was that weirdo that they arrested that had allegedly confessed, but then he was giving all these facts that didn't line up with the case, and they knew that he wasn't the right, that he was making it up, and he was confessing for clout, which is crazy because why do you want to be a child killer? But people do things for clout.
Right.
But when they bring people in, if they withhold facts and then they get a false confession, they know if it's a false confession or a real confession based on whether the evidence lines up with the confession.
They say he did.
And what
the
suspect tells them.
They do.
Am I making sense?
Yeah, no, you're good. His telegram is it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, it's definitely, action-packed telegram for sure. Miss Country, did they go? Well, beautiful Messy Ball, I appreciate you calling in. It was a beautiful conversation.
Yeah, let me let somebody else call in and
we'll see.
We'll see. Get off the horn.
We'll see who wants to call in. I appreciate you calling in. Like I said, beautiful phone call. Lock your doors. I'm glad that you're coming around from that flu. Very yucky. I hope you start feeling better very soon. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm starting to come around.
That's good.
All right, take care.
Lock your doors.
All right, always. You too.
Stay safe. Shout out to her. I appreciate her calling in. If you want to call in, it's 219-885-9693. Make sure you call in. Anybody can call in now. So let's hear it. I think that Matt was set up. Maybe Christopher was jealous of Matthew, or maybe Matthew wanted out the game and they killed him in Savannah. Mrs. Ortiz. This happened somewhere. You said people do things for clout, like flexing their friends' guns.
Bing bang.
Unknown, start talking. What's up? All right, next.
Evidence.
And that becomes kind of a secondary scene at this point, because if a vehicle is involved, you're going to be looking for tire tracks. You're going to be looking for deposition of, say, blood at that other location, which they think that these individuals.
330, you're on the show. What's going on? Talk to me.
Not much. What's going on, Rev?
Hanging in there.
I've called a couple times over when we were talking about the Idaho case.
Oh, okay.
My question with this one is are we sure it ain't got nothing to do with the brother situation?
The brother situation?
Yeah, because wasn't the brother murdered over taking some drugs?
You're talking about
some money.
You're talking about Savannah's brother, right?
Soto brother. Yes.
I'm not 100% sure about that. Now,
because I thought I read that he had taken some money from a dope dealer, and that's why he was murdered.
I mean, I looked into that, the whole Ethan, and they're saying that he was killed for stealing 7 cartridges, and mom was gonna pay them or whatever, but they still killed him or whatever. I mean, that's from what I was reading.
Mm-hmm.
And but I don't know if this is connected. Could it possibly be connected, and we just don't know that yet? Yeah, it's not out the realm of possibility.
But, I mean, I definitely don't believe anything that he says, and that they say in the PCA about struggling with him twice to get the gun and shooting both of them in a struggle. Like the probable cause says, that did not happen.
Who do you think the third person in the truck was? Mom, which I found out it is mom, ladies and gentlemen, by the way, mom / girlfriend.
Isn't she on probation?
Yeah, for shoplifting.
I would have thought she'd have come forward before all this happened, because you're gonna get more trouble now. Because you definitely broke your probation with this one. Even if all you did was just throw a towel, you still knew what was going on and you never reported it. That's why I got irritated during the press conference when they was talking about how, it's going to depend on what their involvement is on if they'll have any charges. You're convicting the father because he left those bodies in the car, was initially what you had said before you added the other charges.
The vote, I just put a vote poll up. Make sure you guys vote. Who do you think the third person in the truck was? Mom / girlfriend, one of the sons, higher ups, or other? Higher ups is in, you know, somebody higher of a chain command, like the cartel or anything like that. That's what higher ups to me could be. But it
does make me wonder. I mean, with the business that the father had, and they have had calls to that house for narcotics, it makes me wonder if the dad wasn't involved with dealing something and that business is a front. I mean, like, there's so many shows out there that all you have to do is literally watch one of them and they'll give you the idea to do that.
Were they washing money? You know what I mean? Were they washing money?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Allegedly.
Could be, yeah.
But I mean, if you do look on the business page, fairly, they do have pictures of work getting done. You know?
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean shit. That doesn't mean that you're not washing money.
You still have to make clean money.
Exactly. Right.
To report to the IRS. So, yeah, you're going to do some work, but how much work did they do in an annual year? You know, if you're only doing, $20,000, $30,000 of business over a year, is it really a business?
When I look at the telegram and I'm looking at Matthew, I'm curious. I'm just thinking in my head, you see all these guns. You don't know who he's going to pull up with in a vehicle. You don't know who's going to be with him whatsoever. In case you specifically ask who's coming with you, which would sound sketchy if you did ask that. So, the whole, the meetup thing, the address type thing, that's pretty weird. Did they meet at a different location? Did they have a meeting spot? But it seems as if they didn't know where it was because they had to type it up. So there is something up there.
Like this is the first time that they've ever been there.
Right. There's something. But then again, it's not the first time if this is Jew Yuck, in case he would just watch the whole time and he was local and he knew him, but wanted to come up with a plan, maybe.
It's all just so sketch.
It's definitely sketch. It's sketchy that there's no third person named.
Plus it's sketchy to me that no one heard anything and that, you're hearing from people in that neighborhood that the police never came and talked to them, allegedly never came and said anything to them, wanted cameras, wanted anything. Why not? That's at least going to give you a specific time. Why is it originally that they said that she was last seen on the 22nd at like 2:00, and now they're saying no, that they were dead by midnight on the 21st?
Yes, the brother was set up, but it's not connected. Yeah, Ethan was 17, I believe. Again, he was.
I thought I heard he was only like 15
or 15. You're right about that. Actually, he was 15. Let me correct myself. He was not 17. He was 15, and he was killed for 7 cartridges that was going to be paid for anyways, and they still took his life. So, I don't think. I mean, what
that sounds like to me.
What more retaliation?
That sounds like you were. To me, that sounds like you were dealing with some ruthless people.
Yeah, if there's
for one, but for two, though, where did he get the cartridges at to begin with? Did he steal them directly from the person who killed him? Did somebody else have them? I mean, I hate to be the bearer of this, but did Matthew or Savanah have them and he got them and took them?
Right.
And was basically a catalyst in all of it? See, those are things you just don't know.
That's a fact. How did you find that out? See, are you talking about the Jew Yuck stuff, Heather? See, I came across it from Marlena last night live on stream, and you can kind of see where it came from last night if you go check, but I can give you the short version. The Jew Yuck,
because I didn't hear about that either. I went to bed like probably about a half hour after you started last night. I was so tired.
Oh, damn. Yeah, the Jew Yuck. Coughing now. The Jew Yuck account, they are saying is Matthew, and it's being speculated that it's Matthew because of his username on video games and other stuff. That was from what I was able to research and find. So they're saying that pretty much a lot of people think that this is 100% Matthew, this Juyuk account. It was last active. When I click on this Juyuk account, let me make it big screen so you guys can see it. Here's big screen too. Let's go big screen. Now, this is the Juyuk account right here. It says last seen within a week. Now, there was an arrest made this week. Within the past week. So,
yeah.
You know, they're saying that this name matches up. It's pretty insane how it does. And this is this person liked this post from his Telegram on June 17th of 2023, which was way before this. Couple months back.
Yeah.
You know?
And I know I've seen some stuff that they do use that to do that app or website or whatever it is. I've heard a lot of people use that nowadays.
The Telegram?
These young kids use that shit a lot these days.
Even older folks use it. They're using it for drug dealing. They're using it for drug dealing. They're using it for Trump conversation topics that they can't talk about on social media platforms because it's so desensitized these days that they are now hiding.
Yeah, but it's one thing.
They hide a lot of
shit. It's one thing to talk shit about Trump on his website that you can't do, but it's a whole nother one when you put in your face and everything else out there with drugs and guns. That's a different. With the way that they can trace everything now, and look at you. You were able to find stuff. Everybody else is able to find stuff. They're going to find out who you are really quickly. Because these younger people, I'm 47, so these younger people, they put themselves out there way too much in the game. They didn't learn a lot from the older generation that kind of kept it a little more low key.
Who was, I've done it when I was younger. Flaunty as hell.
I don't know. Most of the people I ever knew, they just kept it more low key.
Yeah, make sure you guys hit the like button as you're coming in. Now, when it comes to this Telegram, though, that if that is him liking that, that makes me think either one, he started plotting at some point. Two, he was addicted to whatever he was getting off of him, and the addiction was so bad that he didn't have, so he decided that he was going to take. Allegedly, there's multiple scenarios here. It could be higher ups. There's multiple different scenarios that we could go with here, and that's what is making this crazy.
See, like I said, what makes it crazy to me is that dad turned him over as soon as the cops show up, and the story that he gives makes no sense at all. I don't understand why, if I'm allegedly coming to sell you weed, why am I being the one that's selling it to you? Why am I going to be the one pulling out the gun on you? You're going to be the one pulling the gun on me, not the other way around, for you to fight me and end up shooting my girl and then fight me again and shoot me. It's almost like he just kind of came up with a story, which makes me wonder how, because I know I haven't really looked into what dad's background is. I've heard that he's got a rap sheet and he spent some time in jail for some stuff. Could he have really been the one who did all this all the way around? The kid just lured them there, and dad did the rest.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, do you see, and this for everybody in chat also, do you think that Chris could handle them too? No. I think that he could if he walks up and he's acting like he's going to buy the drugs and just pulls the gun out and kills them both simultaneously right there on the spot so fast that they can't react. Right. But they're trusting this guy, so they're not expecting it. You get what I mean? They're not expecting this whatsoever. So he's not prepared for what's about to happen because he's in full trust that this transaction is about to play out. Or,
but why would you trust somebody that you had to look up where you were going?
That's a good point too. But if they were looking up where they were going, I said this earlier, I think it was Beautiful Messy Ball was on the phone. We know that she was looking up where they were going, right? Where they were traveling.
Right.
Was he buying stuff from them and meeting them at different places because dad and mom can't know about what he's getting? Because if you go to his Facebook page, he was obviously a mama's little fucking boy. Mama is on every single post of his. If you go to his Facebook page, the only things that she basically didn't like was the NWA post about hip hop. Like she liked everything else basically from him. The only like on any of his pictures or anything is from mom. Muerta. I think of Muerta, however you say her name.
Is that the mom or that the girlfriend or whatever?
No, that's mom.
Because I always get confused on, mom and dad's girlfriend and,
She's got to be mom. 2012, like as far back as 2012. You know what I mean? 2012,
yeah, I don't know
how.
I don't know. 2012, he would have been probably, he's 19 now, about 7 years old.
Little ass boy, and there's pictures of him up there. His mama was his biggest fan. If you go on there and look, he's a mama's boy. You could tell too. Hey, caller, you talking about us boomers?
But in the same respect, though, that's because what's the girlfriend's name? Do we know what her name was?
The girlfriend's name?
Yeah.
What girlfriend?
The dad's girlfriend.
Oh, you're talking about Muerta. Muerta? I think it's Muerta or Mirta Romanos, something like that. So it's Mirta Romanos. If you go and look on the Facebook page, it shows you clearly she liked all of his stuff. So clearly that's.
So I mean, mom. I could see her being in the car.
It's either his mom or his mother figure. Period. They said both shot in the back of the head contact. They were shot the same place.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, that's what I heard too, was that they had literally the gun was to their head. That's why I'm saying you wouldn't have been able to get that close to both of them at the same time to do that. You would have had to have taken out one then the other. Because even if you walk up on them in the car, you're not going to be able to get that close to both of them. I'm wondering if they weren't in the car. You roll up. I can't do this here. Let me jump in the car with you. We'll roll around the block. We'll roll, for a second, and then drop me back off.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a thing. And while he's driving, you shoot her in the head, which then causes him to stop and panic, and then you can get him, move him to the back seat.
So Christopher had a girlfriend too, they're saying. A lot of people are saying Christopher had
because I don't remember hearing, but I haven't listened to a lot of the YouTubes that the neighbor has been on, the one that's been sitting outside or whatever.
Carlos?
I keep hearing about him, but I haven't really listened to them. I just hear bits and pieces. I want to know, did he hear any gunshots? Did he hear any arguing? Two gunshots you're going to hear. I mean,
absolutely. You're definitely going to hear that. You would think that.
But again, like I said, if you roll up to say mom and dad's, and I don't want them to see what I'm doing. Here, let me jump in the car and we'll roll around the block for a second.
You would also think that the shooting location is where she was searching, in that vicinity somewhere. Or did they go? He had days or some time to pick up shell casings around where they were. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, because you have plenty of time.
Plenty of time to pick up those shell casings. I wonder if they
just were I don't think the car. just like, I mean, I don't know that I wonder if the car has been sitting there that long. Because, I mean, from my understanding, I heard that they got the tip about the car being in an apartment building from a Facebook tip.
Muerta means dead tea. Mirta, I think it's Mirta or something. It's something around. It's something like that. The mom. I'm about to go look now because now you're talking about. It is Christopher Posadio. You go over here. If you pull up his page right here, which I got on the screen, you go to the photos. You click on here. Here's one. See, Mirta Romanos.
Yeah.
This is her for sure. You know,
that's either her mom. That's either a mom or some type of a maternal figure for him.
1000%. Now, like these pictures, 2012, right here. This is probably him as a little boy in one of these pictures. Maybe this is him right here.
Because that's the dad. That's the dad right there in the back when he was a little thinner. It looks like.
I'm thinking that's him. Means dead brother.
Well, yeah, because they said that she, because I had heard on somewhere else that she didn't go by the same last name.
The cops never even talked to anybody in that neighborhood.
I heard the same thing, and that's why I'm like, why wouldn't you have talked to anyone in the neighborhood to see? I mean, so many people have Ring cameras and stuff like that would have heard that. I mean, you might not have caught anything, but you would have heard the time that all of it went down.
Trying to figure out which one's him in this photo. One of these pictures has got to be him, right? You would think so.
Why does that symbol though that the boy and the dad are doing? Why does that remind me of like a gang symbol?
Not sure.
That the boy in the front and the dad are both, because they're the only two doing it. The other two are not.
You said that's him, Clarence. What's going on, Clarence? Nice to see you, by the way, brother. Now, if we go back to this is his channel or his page, and most of these, if you go through here, all of these likes are from Mirta.
Mm-hmm.
Again, Mirta.
Yep, all just her.
Mirta, and then Jennifer on here, and Mirta again. God's not dead. He posted. Mirta posts, he's surely alive. So, yeah, that's that on that. Crazy. Now, when it comes to, I'm starting to speculate that this third person in the vehicle was one of the younger brothers. Not by choice either, allegedly.
Yeah, but if you think about it, though, I mean, at that age that they would be now versus in those pictures, I mean, yeah, they look young in those pictures, but they don't look much younger than he is. So they're probably 15 to 17. I would speculate.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you calling in. Thank you for calling in and sharing your thoughts and theories. Is there any final thoughts that you want to share with everybody?
Nah, because this world's just crazy, and it just seems to be getting crazier, and I don't think anybody really takes the advice to just be kind to one another.
It's kindness is free.
Exactly. And I mean, and the whole saying of you never know what somebody else is going through, so just be kind, it doesn't get implemented a whole lot.
Sure doesn't.
Because who knows, you might be that trigger that might trigger somebody to go do something stupid after they talk to you because you're, acting a fool.
Well, I appreciate you calling in. Thank you for your thoughts, opinions, theories, and share your thoughts with us in general. I appreciate you being a voice in the community. God bless you, man. Lock your doors before you go to sleep tonight, because the stalkers are stalking and they are ready to prey and pounce upon women, children, and innocent, all types of innocent people. So stay safe.
Always.
God bless you. I appreciate it. If you want to call in, it's 219-885-9693. We want to hear from you. What's your thoughts, theories, speculations? What do you know? What do you not know? I mean, what's up? Talk to me. What's going on? Welcome. Familiar faces in here tonight. I swear I seen it before. They were found dead, Shauna says. (940), you're on the show. Talk to me.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. You are live. What's going on? Talk to us. The floor is
I just had well, all right. I just had a couple of points that I wanted to point out. Anyway, like y'all have said, if they had been dealing with Christopher for a while, they would have known where he lived, right?
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't have had to do that. That's one of my points. But the other one is when he said he manipulated the gun from him, well, then how did he get it back to manipulate it from him again?
You said if he did what? How was he able to get back from
when he said that he manipulated the gun, let me mute my TV, from Matthew, and then it shot Savanah, and then he said he pulled the gun on him again, and he manipulated it from him again and shot him. So how did Matthew get the gun back after Christopher manipulated it from him and it shot Savanah? How did it end up back in Matthew's hands?
That's a great question.
I mean, I've never figured that one out whatsoever.
That's a great question.
And another thing is, they searched two different, the Charlie Chaplin and something else right there in that neighborhood. There was two different addresses that they searched.
I feel like
how do we know that
outside maybe was he shot outside the vehicle or not? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean that he had to be. I really am not sure, because no matter what, he would have had to be drugged anyway to get from the front seat to the back seat.
The dragging,
whether he was shot in.
I don't know. The dragging just indicates to me that you're shot outside the vehicle, and then you know what I mean.
No, well, no, because even if he was shot inside the vehicle, they would have had to take him out.
Yeah, you're right.
Put him in the back seat.
You're absolutely right about that. I'm not thinking. I got up there. They
it just depends on which.
Put him in the back. You're right. That makes absolute sense. But he could have been killed outside the vehicle.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It just, you may have to wonder, where was his head? Was his head laying on behind the driver's seat or behind the passenger seat? Because if he was in the driver's seat and he was put in the back, then his head would have been behind Savanah. That would be the easiest way to drag him in.
Now I wonder where the gun directly was. The direct shot to Matt's head was, what did it say in the affidavit?
Right behind the right ear.
Behind the right ear. Okay, so when I'm sitting in a vehicle and I'm sitting in my seat, what ear is facing towards the window? The left.
Right. Yes.
You shot behind the right ear.
And they said she was too, but they never said that she had a close contact shot.
So if you're shot behind the right, hold on, let me check. Hold up, behind the right ear. If you're shot behind the right ear, that I don't know. That kind of indicates to me that a gun is right here, and from somebody in the back seat, pop. You know what I mean? Pop.
And then just turn around and shoot her.
Exactly. Immediately.
Because they never said hers was close contact. And she cannot have an open casket.
Really?
Right. And he can't, he did. Even though they didn't think they was going to, but they did, but she cannot.
Man, that's so sad.
So that, that could be possible, shot him like that and then turn around and boom. And, and people were like, well, why she got the car seat, in her lap? Why wouldn't they just scoot it over? Because there was a console in the middle.
I'm with Phil and a lot of people. I think that he was shot from the back seat. Now if you sit there and you think about it, right behind the right ear, that's somebody sitting behind you with a gun up to the back of your head, and they just pull the trigger. Damn near. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly. But the other thing is, where is he in that back seat? Because his pants being down, I don't think it has anything to do with besides him being drugged and his pants being pulled down.
This doesn't make sense to me that somebody would walk up to the car and reach through the window and grab and go around your ear like this and shoot. That's
exactly
I'm not seeing that happening. I'm not seeing somebody reach through the window and go to put the gun behind your right ear. That's indicating to me that he was obviously probably picked up, ended up taking their lives, pulling him out the vehicle, throwing him in the back, driving the vehicle back to wherever to go get his dad, and then come back and getting his shit.
Right. And did he actually live with his mom or his dad?
Press conference multiple times. You said what now?
Did he live with his mom or his dad?
Both.
Was she, because Ramon had a girlfriend. Did he have the girlfriend in the house and the mom?
Chris, as far as I know, lives with the parents.
Because they wonder, was Ramon or the dad, was his girlfriend with him?
It was dad and girlfriend, but I don't know if girlfriend. You can't say who was in that truck because we can't see physically. But we're thinking it's the girlfriend. But now I'm starting to think it could be somebody else. Like
with the girlfriend of who?
One of the sons.
But I'm asking though, the girlfriend of who?
The dad.
Okay. Well, if he's got a girlfriend, where's the mom?
That is the mom. They're just not married. So it's girlfriend still.
Oh, okay. Makes a little more sense right there.
You know what I mean? It's
right. Okay.
That's what I'm.
Okay, I'm with you.
That's why a lot of us are people like I'll be like, that's mom. I think it is mom because if you clearly go back on his Facebook, you clearly see that she's liking every single post and monitoring him.
Right.
What is that?
Well, and the pants being down on Matthew.
Mm-hmm.
That's from being drugged.
Yeah, that his pants just came down when he was drugged, for sure.
So if he was pulled in, then if his head was over behind the driver's seat, he had to be pulled in from behind Savanah.
Matthew had a hard. I guarantee you that Christopher had a hard time pulling him out the front. Putting him, I don't know if he did it right then and took the vehicle or you know what I mean? I don't know if he did it right then, took him out, put him in the back and started moving, or he did it, called his dad or whatever, who knows?
Right.
And said, hey, Dad, something I just whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. But
and I have one more question for you.
Yes, ma'am. Shoot it.
Okay. So when they very first put out the video of them meeting in the parking lot to drop off the car, well, there's some videos that have sound and some videos don't. But the ones that have sound, you hear 3 gunshots when Dad bends over in that car. And it's clear. You can hear it perfectly clear. But you watch the ones that have the sound on it. Yes, I promise you. Absolutely.
Can you send it? Can you send one with the sound?
Yeah, I can. I've never done that before, but I can. Yes.
Email.
Okay.
That'll be the.
And your email's up. Okay. And okay. And there was, let's see. Oh, one more thing. There's a channel called Worldwide News.
Uh-huh.
And she has like different videos on there about this. And one of them, it leads you to believe, and who knows, we don't know, that it is a creepy video of the crime taking place in the car. So go look at that, because it completely creeped me out.
Okay.
And it's on Worldwide News.
Okay, I'll definitely check it out.
It's very, very creepy. It's got
If we can get the video with sound, I definitely want to hear it.
The one with them pulling in the parking lot?
Yeah, you're talking video with sound. You said video with sound. We're trying to hear that.
Okay. Where's your email on it? Is it on your screen?
Yeah, it's trev757psn@gmail.com.
Gotcha. Okay, I will do that. And I will keep watching. And I love to watch you.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. I appreciate you calling in. Thank you for being a voice in the community. And you got a lot
from Texas. Doors. They're locked. I promise you.
What were you saying before?
I'm in the country all by myself.
Well, I appreciate you calling in and sharing your thoughts again with me and the whole entire community listening, as there is 1,000 people in here listening. And it's good. I do want to hear from all of you. I want to hear what you came across, what you were able to find. So make sure, when you hear things, and if nobody's calling, you want to call back, make sure you call back. I love hearing from all of you, whether it's in the comments, whether you call in. I love it all. So, and I think it's great.
Well, I love the information that I find watching your channel, and I thank you.
God bless you, man. You have a wonderful night.
God bless you.
Thank you so much.
You too.
I appreciate it. 219-885-9693. We want to hear from you. Call in. We want to hear from you. So you said, I definitely want to see the videos with sound, but Debbie said his brother said he got to see his nephew yesterday. Listen to the press conference closely. One casing in the car. I heard that, KB. I definitely heard that. 770, you're on the show. Talk to me.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear?
Hey, I'm sorry. I was listening to the to the live right now, but my name is Lyric with Sacred Tribes of Truth, and I'm an intuitive. I've solved many cases in my day or whatnot with the Long Island killer or whatnot. But I want to tell you that this is just, allegedly speaking, like what came to me. I had gotten the Night of Swords, and I had seen like the guy running, right? He was running towards the car, and automatically Spirit was telling me that like Savanah was in the car looking through the rearview mirror, and she saw him running towards her because he left the car like a couple of distance away so he can deal with the transaction or deal with the situation at hand. And as he was running, she seen him get shot. And she also, and she also witnessed like them picking him up, and they started dragging him towards the back seat. She said she got terrified. She got scared. And they started to throw the baby seat in the front, and she placed it. She's the one that placed it on her stomach. Because at that point, she knew that they were in danger, and she had intuition. The whole day, it was like something was telling her something is not right.
And you say you seen that where?
I do like healing work and Reiki and Kundalini and those kind of things. So I have seen it in like my, what do you call like a download? I'm Puerto Rican, so I'm trying to give you the overview of what I have seen.
Yes, ma'am.
And basically, I had gotten the Knight of Swords, and it's a man, right? And he's running. He got a crossbow arrow in the back of him, like it's attached to his back. But there's a motorcycle in this arrow, and automatically, like when I meditated on that card, I saw car, and I heard Savanah say, I was left in the car with the doors shut, locked and everything, and Matthew already told me if something was to go down, to be ready. That's what she told me. And she said he parked it a couple of distance away because of the fact that if something was to go down, then she would be able to see it. And she looked in the mirror and she seen that his demise had occurred. The transaction went left field and he got shot. And she told me he was humiliated. She said that something terrible, and we're gonna call it a trigger warning, had occurred in the back seat. But it has something to do with a karmic situation. And it was pertaining to telling on people that he should not have done. He should have not said nothing because apparently there was a leak in this department. I'm trying to talk in codes. And they went and told the head honcho and they went back for payment. You feel what I'm saying? He thought that if he was to clear the air and be an informant, that everything was going to go straight. And he can start his life with his child and with Savanah and also get what we call police protection or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, everything just turned out bad. And somebody snitched him out for telling. He had told it was sometime around, from what she told me, it was sometime around, I want to say February.
Sometime around February.
Yeah, February, March. That's what she's telling me. That he had a lot of information on different situations or whatnot. But this is, look, take it for a grain of salt. But she's telling me he was dragged into the backseat. That's how his pants came down. And he was also humiliated in a very terrible, humiliated way. Like messed with his parts. You feel what I'm saying? And it was even, they're going to find it. I want everybody to be witness to this on this day. That they're going to find it. They might have thought they deleted it because they had the phone, but it went to the cloud. Let's put it like that. So the truth will come to the light. These people had the audacity to take a video and laugh about it and everything what they was doing. But it was because of the fact that they felt like they was getting their vengeance back for him snitching them out. And that's why they're feeling like he's a snitch or whatnot. Look, this is just by spirit, what was given to me or whatnot. It's not actual fact. It's just something that I picked up on.
I've seen him do it.
That's crazy. So you're saying that you see, like, you're getting those visions?
Yes, I've been working for the longest. You guys can check me out on the Sacred Tribes of Truth. I got 5.0 on all my pages. And I've actually helped in the Long Island Killers situation or whatnot.
I'd love to. I'd love to check it out. Send me some work, and I'll definitely check that out for sure.
I got you most definitely. I can back it up. I got my receipts for days, but I'm not trying to put myself out there and expose what I do or anything like that for that matter. It's just bringing healing and restoration and justice to the situation. You feel me?
Yeah,
and there's definitely a third person.
So you said that you said that you helped in the Long Island serial killer? I had to back up on that real quick because that when you said that, you caught my attention.
Yeah, but I'm just in the background.
No, I
behind the scenes.
But you said you helped in that case?
Yeah, on God, on everything that I love with the Shannon Gilbert situation. I said everything. I basically told them everything that I heard from the time that it had occurred and everything when she went running into the marsh and all of that stuff. And then on May, they hit me back and they were like, Lyric, oh my goodness, check this out on YouTube. Everything you said is actually true, and everything verbatim that you had channeled, it came to pass. And then they sent me some pictures, you know what I'm saying, of areas. And I was like, look, I see a castle, I see tunnels, I see all types of trafficking and organizations, and unbeknownst, that's what it was.
Sorry, man. So they cut his junk off and taped it. I'm too Bear says.
Wait, what? I didn't go into the description. I didn't say nothing like that.
I found it by
that was TMI for real. Because I'm not trying to do that because the families they watch and that's sad. You know what I mean? It's very disheartening, and I just want to give my respect to the family. I am truly apologetic for everything that you're going through. My heart, my thoughts, and my prayers are with you. And I'm just sending all of the healing that I can give you energetically, because God is in the midst. They say when 2 or 3 are gathered in my name, there I am in the midst of them. But it's energy. And energy is everything. Through his eternal grace, favors, and mercies, justice will prevail. And whatever had occurred, nobody deserves that, regardless of what life they came from or whatnot. Only God can judge.
Absolutely. I appreciate you calling up and sharing your thoughts and opinions and your visions and everything with us. I appreciate that. And send me if you want to.
I thank you. What do you feel about it, though? I want some feedback. I'm a Leo, so I want to get some feedback from you.
I want to see like some of your work. You know what I mean? Like email me something.
But when you say some of my work, I can't like throw. You know what I mean? Like when they give me, okay, let me tell you, they had sent me pictures that was not on YouTube before it even occurred. You feel what I'm saying? And I got the dates and everything, but at the same time, I ain't trying to target myself.
Right. No, I get that. I feel you on that. It's just, I'm not saying that you're lying or anything like that about what your vision.
No. I feel you, but I know I can send you a little something. Yeah,
I'm just saying in general, I've had people call up in the past and claim to be things that they absolutely were not. You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
so it's like,
okay. So you want to see like my skill set? You want to see like the reviews and things like that?
Yeah.
Okay, and then even on my page with the Cal City boys.
Yes, ma'am. I heard about that through
I
Marlena.
said that old boy, he was hiding. Like if you go on my page through my YouTube, it's Sacred Tribes of Truth, right?
Mm-hmm.
I said that the dude, the foster parent, noticed he was hiding his hands like Chris Watts. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, why is he hiding his hands like that? I said, he got something to hide. I talk about it. Like I do the whole commentary before the shit, before the stuff goes down. Okay. You know what I mean?
Right. You are.
And I said, he must be hiding his hands for a reason. And that's when I seen a green shed and I heard in back of my mom's house. And then I saw like his fingers burn, like he was hiding evidence. And I said it from jump. I said, he got something to do with it.
So are you a psychic medium?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, I respect psychic mediums. They're hard, the real ones are hard to find. And I'm not saying you're not a real one at all. So please don't take it that way. I definitely.
Oh no, I would never.
Yeah, no doubt. Like I've listened to everything that you said, but I definitely want to check out like just some of your work. I'm not saying I'm about to share with the world or anything like that. I just wanted to. I'm into stuff like that. I'm spiritually into stuff, but as long as it's genuine and authentic, and not some fucking fake shit. You know what I mean?
No, not for no clout. Yeah, I feel you. Definitely, I got you. If anything, how do I get your email?
Chat. Are you Trev757psn@gmail.com?
Okay.
Again, Trev757psn@gmail.com.
Okay. It sounds great. I appreciate you allowing me just to share that because it was like kind of bothering me. You feel me? And also too, something else is bothering me pertaining to Savanah and the baby. It's like she keeps on saying, "Where is he?" And I'm like, "What?" But me and you, we gonna touch base on that personally.
Yeah, definitely want to hear. I want to hear some shit. I want to check out some prior work, maybe in the past or whatever. Definitely email me and we'll chop it up.
Okay.
Thank you so much for calling in and just having the courage to speak with 1,000 people on. It takes a lot of courage to do that.
No worries.
I want to thank you for doing that.
That's what I do.
Well, God bless you, man. Thank you. Keep
when you're
putting
part
love
of the
and light.
144,000, you don't just, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
There's no running. You walk fearlessly.
We'll keep putting love and light into this world and keep fighting the good fight. God bless you, man. Block your doors. Stay safe. And send me an email. I'm going to be looking for you.
Okay.
God bless you, man.
God bless you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Good phone call. If you want to call in, it's 219-885-9693. You probably don't want to hear that one. You probably want to hear this one. That other one's loud.
Call Dago.
Call Dago. That shit said call Dago. Pulled up 2 streams in an interview. Family father stated because of the number of days, closed casket. So somebody in chat said that they seen an open casket. What is going on out here? Yeah, no, she's a subscriber of mine and an actual fan of this channel. She's probably watching right now. And if she is, hi Donna. I love your work. She knows I do. Donna's always commenting on the channel. Rev, Donna is good. Yeah, no, I follow Donna. I've been subscribed to Donna for a while. She's been subscribed here for a while, and I didn't even know that. I thought I was just subscribed to her, but then I seen her commenting on the community posts and a couple different Idaho videos, and I was like, damn, T-REV, you attract good people. Thank you, Tori. I appreciate that. Again, if you are just coming in, we've been talking about this account on Telegram and just going over a couple different things. This account on Telegram, we want to know, did Matthew follow him Matthew, listen to me. Did Christopher follow Matthew for a while and come up with a plan to try to get some of this money? 420 likes currently. 420 likes currently. You got to smoke to that. Make sure you hit the like button if you're in here. FTA, hashtag FTA for the algorithm if you are just coming in. Also, if you want to call in, it is 219-885-9693. Let's hear from you.
Were killed at. So you have to be very careful.
I'm about to pull up this video.
And because it's very fragile evidence.
Spencer,
you're talking about blood deposition, maybe tire tracks, maybe spent cartridges that might be at that location. You have to really take care. The upside with a vehicle, vehicles can be very complex. We've seen that in the Koberger case. I actually identified his car as a rolling crime scene. I think even more so here because we have both of the decedents within the cabin of this vehicle, and you have to think about how did they wind up in the positions that they were in? Were they drug in place? You know, Matthew was allegedly in the back seat of this Kia, which is not a big vehicle. And Savanah, from what I've heard at least, she was in the front passenger seat.
I don't know.
I think the baby carrier may have been on top of her. So I can't validate that at this point, but I think that really gives you some insight. That means that within the cabin of this vehicle, you have movement that's going on.
We could go. I mean, if you play it back, you could probably hear it. What was it? What did she say her name was? I'm trying to remember off the top. I'm going to be looking for her email. Like, I'm literally looking for her email right now. Hopefully, the email comes through. I'm looking at emails. I see Hollis sent one, Mother's Day. I see Jamie. That's from yesterday. Low 12.
A perpetrator
Wayne
in custody. So you're looking for biological tiebacks from that suspect
Stephanie,
to the interior of that vehicle.
David.
One image, because they're alleging that it's a father-son duo, and the son has got.
You said, I think it was an impulse. Dad was caught off guard, and that's why you see him clean his fingerprint on the door in the video. He didn't clean Chris's prints. Daddy looks cool beans, or Daddy looks too cool beans for me. I'm not sure. Yeah, Lyric. That exactly. Lyric. That's what it is. That's the name. That is the name. Lyric. I wish Donna can do this case and see. I pray family can contact Donna. I'll hit up Donna. Viewing is a special time for the family. They can let others for viewing or say absolutely do not let anyone else view. Huh. Your lover is wild. I just watched that worldwide news thing she was talking about, and I don't know. Doesn't really show anything. Worldwide. All right, so you're talking about this worldwide news stuff. Worldwide news. Is that what it's called? Worldwide news? Because I'm not finding nothing under no worldwide news. Okay, I'll type it in like this. I'm not seeing anything on the worldwide news. Weird.
Markedly distinct hair. I think everybody would agree with that. Long, wavy, dark. If he drove that vehicle, which some are saying he was operating that vehicle, if you just found his hair, a viable hair within that vehicle, you're talking about DNA at this point in time. Not to mention any kind of the touch elements, where he's touching the steering wheel, the gear lever, the ignition, anything like that. It's going to be an evidence-rich environment. And if these poor two kids were killed in another location and then placed into that vehicle, you might have issues like dragging of the body, and it's depositing blood, and that's going to look completely different from blood that is deposited as a result of a dynamic gunshot wound. That's going to be critical.
Well, what about the close-range contact gunshot wound that police confirmed Matthew died from? Well, according to Morgan, not only did that detail pique his interest, he says it could also explain the relationship between the suspected killer and Matthew.
The gunshot wound, again, like one of the last callers was talking about before Lyric had called in, the gunshot wound behind the right ear indicates to me that somebody was able to put a gun behind your head, which indicates somebody sitting in the back seat. There's no way that they did a deal and he turned around and he just walked up and put the gun behind his right ear and did it right there in the middle of the street. You figured that he probably may even got picked up in the car and was looking at some weight or something, and maybe he built up the balls to do what he was going to do. Maybe he was checking the product out. Who knows? Yes, totally agree. Leisure says, sounds right. Thanks, caller. Rev Donna. Kathy says, I heard SS shot behind left ear and he was shot behind right ear. Well, that indicates to me that somebody is sitting in that middle seat in the back. If that is the case. And I mean, literally pulling the trigger within 2 seconds on both of them, or 3 seconds tops. It's premeditated. It sounds super premeditated if you're gonna be doing it like that. But
if you're talking about contact, you're talking about placing the weapon. If the surface of the head, the muzzle has to actually come into contact with the skin like this. That's very personal and up close. So how do you achieve that? And it gives you an idea about the relationship between the perpetrator and the victim. We don't know about Savanah at this point. We know this about Matthew. And so when you think about this, how did the perpetrator get that close to him? And because most people are going to fight. If somebody places a weapon to their head, they're going to retract from it, try to get away. But apparently he stayed in place long enough so that the weapon could make contact with the skin. And that's very distinctive. You can pick up on that at autopsy. That's going to be a very big tell here in this case.
As for what investigators could still be combing through, Morgan says evidence such as cell phone records, social media accounts, as well as surveillance and CCTV footage, which already helped crack the case wide open. And as for the Texas father and son now behind bars, for Ramon, when asked if he had any remorse by reporters, he responded, quote, "Aren't you sorry for lying about what you're saying? You don't even know what's going on. You just make stuff up like always," end quote. Meanwhile, his son Christopher, who remained tight-lipped during the perp walk, faces charges that could carry life imprisonment.
Emotional damage.
Or the death penalty. Savanah's mother, Gloria, took to social media to express her relief that her daughter, her boyfriend, and what would have been their grandchild's killer are now locked up.
Where is this video? Somebody send this video. Send the video in that you guys are talking about, because I want to pull it up on the screen.
glad that they are off the street.
I type in worldwide
Updated
and don't
court
find
records
nothing.
reveal Christopher Preciado has been booked on several charges, including capital murder and abusing a human corpse. He has his bond set at $1 million. Meanwhile, his father is being held on a more than $500,000 bond. Records reveal remote.
Yeah, so his bond. So Christopher's bond is $2 million, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just coming in, you probably know that. Maybe you didn't. It's $2 million. So he has a $2 million bond with capital murder. Weird. $2 million. You shouldn't have a fucking bond at all. But anyways, dad has a $600,000 bond. Will he be getting out on bond? And as you're coming in, make sure you vote too. Who do you think the third person in the truck was? Because there's obviously was a third person in the truck. Was it the mom / girlfriend? Was it one of the sons? Was it a higher ups or other? And it seems like 500 out of 503 people that voted so far, 64% of you are sticking to the mom and girlfriend. And then 19% of you are saying one of the sons. I'd love to see it.
Family and friends paying their respects to Matthew Guerra, the 22-year-old found shot to death in a car along with 18-year-old Savanah Soto, who was expecting. Services were held today for Guerra at Mission Park Funeral Chapel. His burial will be held at San Jose Burial Park. Services for Savanah and their unborn son will be held later this week.
You said you doubt the video is real? That says San Antonio grieves murder victims Matthew Guerra. I heard somebody say Guerra. Matthew Guerra and Savanah Soto. So
far, we know their services
someone said
will be
they
at
see the
Sunset
pics.
Memorial
One wasn't.
Savannah and Fabian.
Hold up. Someone said they see the pics. They seen the pics. Wasn't behind ear, but further back. How would they see the pics? So somebody's in somebody's in this room or at the morgue taking pics, funeral taking pics. You'd have to be at the morgue, really, but that's crazy. Yeah, where is the video? I want to see it.
Friday. The burial is Saturday, but the time has not been established. We will keep you updated as soon as we know more.
While the services are continuing this week, the investigation into their deaths, it is also ongoing.
News 4 San Antonio's Marisa Mendoza spoke with the district attorney's office, which says it's getting new technology that can help get through high-profile cases like this more effectively.
Intake chief with the Bexar County District Attorney's Office, Emily Angulo, says big capital murder investigations like the Savanah Soto Matthew Guerra case will be labor intensive for prosecutors.
When you have thousands of items of evidence, ensuring that you have everything is so important to the success of that case.
To ensure success, upgrading their evidence system is a must.
Since 2014, digital evidence, for example, has gone up 800%.
We learned the DA's office hasn't had a tech upgrade with their evidence management system in 10 years. She told us having a system that is compatible with their biggest law enforcement agencies, San Antonio Police and the Bexar County Sheriff's Office, will help prosecutors go through evidence more efficiently.
Law enforcement will not have to transfer evidence to us, and we will not have to hunt for the evidence from law enforcement. We will all have one basket that we will look into and see what evidence we have.
Just to give you an idea of how much evidence
Penguin packs. Damn, you feel for it again? Feel for what? Yeah, where's this video? We're looking for this video. Somebody said they went and watched it. I typed in this word, like I'm not finding it. World news, worldwide news. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Not seeing that video whatsoever. What's going on? This week? It shows me my own video before it shows me that. Sure, it's not Core TV. That one, it's not that one, it's not that one. 870, you're on the show. What's going on? Talk to me.
It's me, Regina. I'm so sorry for harassing T-REV. There was something, it was like the night before last, I do believe, when you had your live. I want to point out something. There was a caller that called into your show, a woman, that was adamant 100% if her child committed murder, she would help cover it up. Why are we still all questioning who threw that towel?
Right.
I mean,
I question because I don't see nobody.
Right. Just a hand, just a towel in a hand. We know, like I said, the other night, Thing from the Addams Family didn't hand that towel over to the dad.
He did.
That didn't happen. A ghost didn't hand him that towel. That towel didn't leap itself over that seat and hand itself to him. We know this. I mean, just as reasonable people, we know that towel wasn't passed on its own accord. Unless Dad did some Jedi mind tricks and willed that towel to him, it didn't get in his hand by any other way than another human being presenting that towel to him. Okay.
Right.
But we had the woman call in the other, and the reason I'm bringing this up is because I've seen so many people whenever that caller said that she would help her child if they were looking at the death penalty, because that was the reasoning behind it, because she didn't want her kid put to death, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I'm going by what other people said in the chat and stuff, I would have to speculate the highest that Mirta is pronounced either or, is the person that son and dad, the son's going to call his dad, and Mirta's right there with dad whenever he calls or pulls up in the driveway or whatever, after he just annihilated a family. If his dad's going to be the one he trusts, who do you think his dad is going to trust most than his partner in life? And the father of his children.
All right, so we got to think about this. December 21st, everything happened, correct?
Mm-hmm.
December 26th, they're found. Now, that night, excuse me, chat for the call, Savanah searched this address, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, to me, that indicates one, okay, they're not. Did he go to his house, or did he meet him at a certain location and he got in the vehicle with them, or did he get picked up from his house? By the way, what is the street name of where his house is?
I do not know that. It's Charlie, I think. Charlie
Chan Drive.
Yeah, something like that.
Charlie Chan Drive was in the affidavit. Was Charlie Chan and Danny K?
Yes, I do believe those were them. The names in the affidavit. Yes.
I went through so much shit today with this case, particularly. I was going through a lot of different things, especially for the video that I'm about to drop on it. Chat, I can't wait for you guys to see the video that's coming out on this case, particularly. You said I heard left for Savanah and right for Matthew. Oh, okay. Left ear, right for Matthew. Yep.
I have a theory on exactly how they were positioned and everything in the car when they died, and I really think that the affidavit spells it out. I really do. And the knowledge we have of where the injuries to Savanah and to Matthew are, I think it spells it out. Chris was in the back seat of the car. He put a gun to Matthew's head by surprise. He demanded drugs or money, whatever it was that Matthew had in his possession that Chris wanted. He put a gun to Matthew's head behind his right ear because he was in the back passenger seat. That's why it was behind the ear. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, my goodness. All right, so I found a video, ladies and gentlemen. It says that it's Annalisa goes live after being accused of setting up Savanah Soto to get killed. That's the title of the video.
I want to see that.
Annalisa goes live after being accused of setting up Savanah Soto to get killed. Now, why was she accused of setting her up? What's going on with that?
Well, I mean, she's Christopher's girlfriend.
I see.
You know, just being associated, she's going to catch that flack. I mean, look at the speculation we all did on
Jack Showalter. Absolutely, we did a lot of speculation on Jack Showalter from
the
whole case, and we were clearly wrong. You know?
Exactly. Until it's like enough information, like we did about Jack Showalter, but we still speculated right up until the point that Brian Koberger was arrested.
Exactly.
But the fact that now
you got an echo.
Chris is, I'm so sorry. Here, hold on a second. I know what it is, T-REV. That's my Roku in the living room.
It's all love. It's all love. You got the rev popping through the house, huh?
You know it all the time. Every time you're live, and I listen to your music every time I drive and you're not live.
I appreciate the love. Thank
you. Don't thank me. Thank you for the mad beats and the real info that's out there. Thank you for having integrity, T-REV. Thank you for what you do, man. Don't thank me. Thank you for being you.
I appreciate it, Regina. I do believe Chris's family knew what was going on or what was going to happen, helped plan easy money and drugs, and thought they would get away with it. So, Diane Pick, that's a good
thing. If it was okay, real quick, I was wanting to finish that about how they died.
Yeah, go. I was just reading a couple comments.
Yeah.
You're good.
So Chris puts the gun to the back of Matthew's head behind his ear and says, "Give me all your goods, yada, yada, yada." Okay. We already know Matthew was packing.
Right.
Matthew ain't going to go down like no B.I. you know what.
Right.
I think Matthew went to reach for his gun that he had with him. And I think whenever he did, Chris pulled the trigger because he knew he was fixing to get blocked out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then Savanah went to get out of the freaking car because she's tripping out because dude just shot Matthew right beside her. And he just turns the gun to her as she's getting out of the car. That's why she was further away at the point of impact in the left side of the head because she was trying to get up out that car. She was pushing against the car to try to open the door to get out of it. She was big and pregnant.
Man, all right, so they're saying right ear, right behind the right ear, and she being the left. That somehow indicates to me that he was sitting in the middle or at least behind.
In the middle of that seat. Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Close to the middle.
Absolutely.
Or behind either one, really, if you think about it. Behind either one of them.
100%. 100%. And only gun trajectory is going to be the real method. If like there's one chance that there will be I don't know if the bullets were found in them, as morbid as that is. I'm sorry, I don't know other way to put it. If the bullets weren't found inside their bodies, then there's going to be exit wounds. But if there wasn't bullet holes through the front windows and they died like that, that means that they had the windows down.
I'm about to play this video real quick. Hold up, let's listen to it. It's only 1 minute. I'm gonna play it while we're on the phone. I'm playing it right now. I'm gonna hit play.
Ooh, they got trapped.
All right, so if you're just coming in, I see some people that want to see the video. Says Annalisa goes live after being accused of setting up Savanah Soto to get killed.
I don't care, nigga. What the fuck? Oh God.
Let's do it.
Here it is.
Ooh, they got trapped. I don't care, nigga. What the fuck? Oh God. Ate my ass. Bro, and then they swear I know something about it. Like, bro, I don't fucking know what the fuck happened. I seen the video or some fat ass niggas got off the fucking truck. And they're like, ooh, they got Trevor. I'm like, bro, I don't know who the fuck Trevor is. Who the fuck is Trevor? Bitch, I've been pregnant, nigga. FBI, open up! Ouch. How you gonna cry when niggas are facing? Fucking Nino. He said drop a song
Nigga,
now. You
nigga.
call this.
You right, I should replace them, but nigga, nah. I ain't a hoe like
I'm gonna
that.
start dropping faces on everybody.
The feds are on. The feds are on her live. I'm just nosy. I'm trying to read some of these. You could tell these little girls never had love from their mom and dad. Oh,
Nigga, do your parents even want you? Fuck. When are you do? That's none of y'all's fucking business, nigga.
Dang.
Wow.
Dang.
None of your fucking business.
Dang.
this is that video, or one of them. Anyways, I don't know if that has any relevance. I don't really care for it. Next, this is the same channel that the other caller was talking about, by the way. Savanah Soto killer Christopher Prasad
T-REV.
mom post
T-REV.
what?
Brother, are you picking up on this? Are you picking up on this? I wouldn't listen. Think about what you just watched, brother. This video you just watched with this girl.
Yeah.
She is acting just like Savanah Soto was with her old man in the videos. She is living the freaking thug life. I'm telling you, you remember I told you, brother?
Mm-hmm.
I told you that there was someone else drove Chris's car home.
Yeah.
Because he ain't going to leave his car where he shot them. And if Chris was in the back of their car, he got a ride to wherever they met up, or he did it at his house. And they don't think that the house was the actual first, they haven't actually told us, but there ain't nothing out there saying that the house is the actual crime scene. So Chris's old lady, Annalise, is acting like that on a video, just like repping that thug life, just like Savanah Soto was. And where did Savanah Soto die? Right beside her man. Where was Annalise the night that Savanah Soto and Matthew Guerrero lost their lives? Was she driving Chris's car? Was she rolling in the car?
Well, it's alleged.
I have to ask myself that after seeing that video.
I'm seeing that it's alleged that they were beefing over, her man. That's what I'm seeing with the other girl, Annalisa. It says that she was trying to steal him or whatever from her. I don't know. There's a lot of interest.
Everybody was saying that Annalise was seeing Chris. Mm-hmm. That they're connected like that.
I got you. None of your biz. She said, please, you're scaring me with that FBI open up. That's just loud. Is it really that loud? My bad.
Oh, man.
She said, you're legit killing me with that FBI open up. So we back in the straight. Oh, I get it. Throw you back in a straight panic. I want to do that.
Oh, man.
That's sad.
Ooh, that's sad. Yeah, I could see that. I can't deny that.
So the videos that I'm looking at, I don't know. There's a lot of, this person posted a lot of stuff. They got a lot of different things on here about Savanah Soto. But I don't see that video that a woman was talking about earlier that called in. And I don't mean to call her woman because I don't know what her name is in chat. As I look through these videos, there's, man throws Savanah Soto memorial away. Matthew Guerra's brother speaks. We heard that here before. We've already played that. Residents destroy Savanah Soto killer's car. We've seen that. We've seen new footage shows police searching Savanah Soto's killer's house. I don't know if we've seen that. I mean, we'll check it out. Take a little peek at it. Definitely take a peek at it. Jen said, oh my God, wrong info. You still there? You muted yourself.
I'm still here. I was just listening to you, brother.
No, I was like, hey, are you still there? You alive?
Yeah, I'm just listening to you. Yeah, I have you in both ears on a headset and on the phone, so it's like.
Yeah, we can hear the echo.
Uh-oh. Man, I got some kicking headphones.
That's not someone trolling. You said someone trolling for clicks and views. That's not. This is not it. That's definitely it. Looks like the house.
Hey, T-REV. Hey, T-REV, you want to know something else?
They're saying this isn't the house, but this definitely is the house. Look at this. That's definitely the house.
You want to know something else?
What's up?
If it's okay, I'd like to talk to you for a second about Texas Penal Code.
Yeah.
It does not, under Texas Penal Code, it does not matter if Christopher Preciado claims that it was self-defense that he shot Matthew Guerrera and Savanah Soto, because he shot them during the commission of a felony. Distribution of drugs is a felony. He shot them during the commission of a felony.
Right.
He is guilty of first-degree capital murder. I think it was premeditated, but that's just my opinion. I can't prove that it was premeditated. They'll probably be able to prove it was premeditated, but it doesn't matter by Texas state law. If they have any kind of gunshot residue powder off of Christopher's clothes that can prove he pulled the trigger of a gun or his hands microscopic burns, and they can put you under this electronic microscope thing, magnetic electronic microscope thing, that up to weeks after you fire a gun, it can show little pieces of microscopic metal and stuff in your hands. If it comes back that Christopher pulled the trigger, it doesn't matter. He's already on record saying it was self-defense during the distribution of drugs in the state of Texas. That is a felony. That makes him liable for first-degree murder and puts him under penalty of possible death.
No, he's already. He's going to be facing death. Capital murder. He's probably going to be facing death.
Yes.
I would think so. I would think so. I mean, I could be wrong, but we'll see how.
I sent you the penal code. I sent you the penal codes and all the laws, statutes, and everything.
I've seen him do it.
I seen him do it.
Didn't do it.
You get your ass up today.
Anyway.
It's for all the trolls.
And look for a job. The word today is job. J-O-B.
But here's with all of the Instagram things and stuff like that, this is what I have picked up on. I think that Matthew and Christopher had previous dealings, but I think it was probably small amounts. They didn't know each other that well, so it was just kind of like a association by association. Maybe he ran into him over at a friend's house or something. You know what I'm saying? Henceforth, Matthew probably gave him his telegram, right? Was like, hit me up. And I think that it just escalated to possibly Matthew showing up with a large quantity of cash or a large quantity of product, because I'm not dogging on him.
We got another June 19th post that Jew Yuck liked on Telegram. So Jew Yuck was he was definitely liking the weed posts, the pins. This is a Philly blunt with he was liking the weed posts. You know what I mean? This is what he was into. If this is which a lot of people are indicating that he went by this username on games and different, platform. Excuse me. This Jew Yuck account that we're looking at right here. I don't know if it's main. Let me main screen it so you can see this. I didn't know that he liked this posting. I looked back. I looked up, not backwards. So this one he liked too, which is clearly another weed pick. Excuse me. Black blunts, So it's just a bunch of weed and pills. And, hold up. There's been guns. I'm looking through here just to see if he's like all this other stuff, but look at oh wow. Then bottles of codeine like that.
Well, there's something else. An element to this that you got to think
Trigger
about
warning
too.
for
All we're
everybody
seeing
who
is
is coming in
posts.
here. Trigger warning for everybody who is coming in here, by the way.
Brother, did you hear me?
Yep.
We're the ones seeing these posts. We're not seeing the messages between them that are private.
No, absolutely. We're not seeing we're not. We're not seeing the private messages of any type of transactions outside within. I mean, this clearly here is where he was able to showcase product. You know what I mean? That's what this was for. To showcase
But
product. Nothing but
there
product.
is part of it. There is part of it I would put money on. I promise you that the law enforcement done got their hands on all the private messages and comments. Law enforcement knows that Christopher told Matthew to meet him here at a certain time. They probably already know exactly where it went down and everything. They got all the phone records, everything, y'all. They got all this. They got it. So they know what went down that night. They're just not telling us everything, because if you look at these posts of Matthews, you guys, this dude was dealing with some money and some heavy hitters that were selling large amounts.
Look at this SMG here with a stock on it and everything. You know what I mean?
This is not a conspiracy theory. This is living proof in front of you that dude had large amounts of stuff he was dealing with that wasn't just weed.
All types of stuff.
It's not a conspiracy theory. And the police and the DEA are all over this already. That is why we are not getting more information about a third person that dropped the towel to dad or handed dad the towel. That's why we're not getting more information, I think, out of law enforcement. Because now it's not just about a murder, it's about these large quantities of drugs and where they are coming from.
And he clearly shows a lot in here. And I think for me, as somebody who has been in this field before, what are guns and why do you show off your guns? To intimidate people who are thinking about robbing you, allegedly. That at least that's how I thought. You know what I mean? But I also didn't. This is way back in the day when I was younger.
Yeah.
So you see,
but I mean, like this. Not only that, but if you look at those triple bars, these, if you look at them, those are not pharmaceutical ones. Those are the ones that come straight from Mexican cartels across the border. They're manufactured in Latin America and British Columbia and Mexico.
It's in there. You think this is being funneled from Mexico?
I know for a fact that those triple bars came from Mexico.
So the triple bars you think are coming from Mexico? What about the pressed Xanax and stuff?
That is what I'm talking about.
And it's
there's the triple bars.
I thought you were talking about these. Yep. I seen mushroom bars too. They call triples. Is that Telegram? They just go by Xanny bars from where I'm from, and those are probably a lot of fentanyl in those too. So I'm no telling how many of those have killed people across America.
There's so many different names for them.
I'm just saying in general, like there's no telling how many of these pressed, and this is a big problem in America all over. Pressed Xanax with fentanyl laced, and people are dying constantly.
Yes, it is a big problem. But there's also something else, T-REV, that I got to bring light to. there's also a lot of propaganda out here in the media about certain things.
Mm-hmm.
And this propaganda in this media is only out here to fuel the government side of the drug trade. People don't understand that. They're telling people like, look, I'm not trying to start a debate or anything like that, but here's something just that's truth that I sent you all the facts on. It's all in Discord, everything. I put sources like professors at universities who've done studies on this, doctors. I put the government's actual information proving that what I was saying was true. As a matter of fact, I might be able to pull that link up and post it again for you.
What if resin is not on his hands? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, you also got to think smiles are beautiful and contagious. On whose hand are you talking about? If you're talking about Christopher, he had so many different days. You know what I mean? Like this happened on the 21st. Then it comes up the 26th. The vehicle, everything was found. There's plenty of days right there. Plenty of days right there.
I would say that if Chris had anyone that he was seeing significantly, or possibly one of the brothers, someone that Christopher is associated with and very close with and has a very close relationship, might or might not have driven with him or rode with him or drove him his car to meet up with Matthew and Savanah. That is a suspicion. That's just a suspicion. So I think that there's either one other person involved, and that would be definitely the person that threw the towel, or I think that there's two other people involved, and there was someone that was with Chris, not in the back seat of Matthew's car, but in his car, either driving or passenger, the night that it happened. Because did Chris leave his car there? If it didn't happen in their driveway, did he leave his car at the place he shot them after he shot them while he got rid of them?
Right.
That doesn't make sense. Or did he leave their car and their bodies there and drive home and get his dad? And if that's the case, still, if his dad didn't pick him up at the crime scene, somebody still had to drive Chris's car from the crime scene.
Yeah, no doubt. He definitely, wherever it happened at. But
exactly.
Did he, this is my question. Did he get picked up, get in that vehicle? You know what I mean? Did he hop into that vehicle, which I believe he fully did from the back seat, like I've been saying, but was he picked up from the house? Did he go and meet him around the corner in his vehicle, park it, get out, get into that vehicle? That's the type of things that I'm thinking about.
If he met his dad for the first time to where he drove Matthew and Savannah's car to meet his dad, if that's where his dad met up with him for the first time, who drove Chris's car home if Matthew and Savannah weren't killed in his driveway? Unless his dad, after he picked Chris up after they dropped the bodies off, and Chris just left his car at the crime scene the whole time.
Somebody said he was mad that nobody clapped for him at this graduation. Who was saying that? Somebody said he was mad they didn't clap for him at the graduation. Unless it's pharma cartel. What cartel lowest member would cut and stuff a snitch to prove themselves? Shiloh.
Hey, T-REV.
What's going on?
You know what I bet?
What's up?
I bet the DEA wants to know where he got that pharmaceutical grade industrial box of scissor. That's what I bet.
I mean, since it's drug involved, I mean, from the affidavit, it says that it's drug motivated, basically. So
that's what I bet. I bet we're not hearing anything about this case because this case done got big because there's some large playing going on here with a large amount of drugs. That's why we're not hearing anything else. That's what I think. Well,
the thing is he's deceased, so everything that he had is now gone, or with whoever got it, from his belongings or wherever, you know.
Yeah, I
don't know if the police went
that.
confiscated or searched this apartment, but I don't know how they work with that when they figure out shit like that. But the family was honest. I do gotta give the family props for being honest and saying that he was, you know, selling drugs off the rip, and that helped the officers with their investigation. I feel like because they were honest with them.
Absolutely,
they were 100% honest with them and told them that he sells drugs on social media, from his phone, you know, and that really did help. Some people will not.
But do you know what that is, like T-REV? Do you know what that is? That's a real family that actually loves their kid and wants justice for their kid. Ain't give a damn about themselves and what they look like. They're there for their kids. That's love. Straight up. Straight up.
Absolutely.
That's love for your kids. Admitting their faults to get justice in their name and admitting to your own faults to get justice in their name, that's love. And that's no matter what they did, no matter what they were doing, no matter what laws they were breaking. Okay. Savanah and Chris were two very young people that had the rest of their lives to do something good ahead of them. They never got the chance. They got stolen off the face of this earth while they were in the thick of their sorrows. And that is so sad. That is the saddest part about it.
Didn't even get a chance to change their lives or anything, you know?
That is
mature
right there.
To mature to go.
And that baby, we'll never know if anything good could have happened for it. We'll never know. You know, it took 4 minutes after Savanah got shot in the head. I'm sorry, I'm not meaning to cry, but y'all, this gets me. It took 4 minutes for that baby to die inside of Savanah. 4 minutes. That baby suffered. It couldn't breathe. It suffocated to death. What is worse condemning? What is worse condemning someone to death for? Let's be real.
And that's why, and why do you think we're live right now and talking about it still, and worried about this third person? Knowing that baby died like that. You showed me that. I want to say that you showed me that in Discord. You sent me the whole breakdown, and when I read it, I was like, damn. So this baby literally drowned for 4 minutes and suffered.
4 minutes.
Didn't even get disturbing. When I read that, I was actually very disturbed. So
it don't matter. Okay, we need to talk about that he was dealing the drugs because that is part of this. His family has even said this is part of this.
Absolutely.
It's not disrespecting them. But if we don't get to the root of the things that happen like this and try to find out why it went down, how are we ever going to stop it? If we don't understand it, how can we do anything about it? If we stay ignorant to these things, how does it help us? It don't. It condemns us. But I'm sorry, I'm so emotional, T-REV. I'm gonna have to go.
It's okay.
I'm ready to break down bawling. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. No,
I love you guys. I didn't mean to get emotional about it, but man, it just it's hard not to. It's hard not to. I apologize.
I think the last time I heard you emotional like this was Quentin Simon.
Yeah, it's the babies, man. It gets me, T-REV. It's the babies.
Last time I heard you like this was Quentin Simon. But you're passionate about it, and that's why we go live.
Babies, they didn't do a damn thing to nobody. They was put here perfect and beautiful, and all they needed was a little bit of love. Ooh, I can't take it. I'm sorry. I'm brother. I gotta go.
Okay, we'll go.
I love you, brother.
We love you too. I love you.
Yeah.
Hold your head up and.
Amen. Shout out to Rev Gang. I love you guys. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get all emotional like this. I apologize.
You ain't gotta apologize for being passionate about justice, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shit, we've all cried together on this live multiple times. So
ooh, it hurts in the gut. Like, ooh, it hurts deep. It hurts deep when it comes to kids. It hurts deep. Because I'm a mother. I'm a mom. I got two beautiful kids. My son just turned 19. My daughter just turned 16. And I love my kids. And ooh, like they are my everything, my world. And whether or not they was doing what they was doing, I promise you, in Savanah's heart, that baby was her world, y'all. She was happy she was becoming a mama. That's obvious, whether she was thug laughing it or not. She loved that baby inside of her, and it showed on her face and her photos. That baby would have been loved. You can see it. You can see it. It might have lived that hard life growing up, but it would have had love. You can see that in Savanah in those pictures, and that part, it tears me up even more, you know? Yeah, Sweet Pea Baby, the Watts babies. Oh my God! And y'all, they still haven't found that one little cute. I can't think of her name. My brain is just all. What's that little girl's name? T-REV.
Which one? Summer
The
Wells?
one she was last. Yes, Summer Wells. Thank you. Summer Wells. That one tears me up too, man. Yeah.
Yeah, Summer Wells.
There's a lot of cases, these kids out here having to go through all this. It's just, it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. But okay. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to calm down, but I am gonna go ahead and get off here because there's other people I'm sure want to call in.
You got it. Do your thing. I appreciate you. I appreciate you calling in. We appreciate the passion too.
Ooh, y'all, please. If I know one thing, I know that T-REV is truly 100% a genuine person, and he believes in what he's doing. Please, if you support the victims and you want to give people a voice, no matter what it is, because actually discussing these things with passion and intelligence are going to help us. And that's what we need to be doing. If y'all believe in this, give him a thumbs up because he's passionate about it too.
Absolutely, Regina. Beautifully said. Beautifully said. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you calling in with the passion. And what the hell is going on with this pic? Wow, daddies. What does it say? Daddy, I can't wait to meet you. I love you already. Wow.
Oh, T-REV, yeah. Ooh, no. Oh, man, yeah.
That's what this picture says.
Yeah. Oh my God, T-REV, is that an ultrasound photo?
Yeah.
T-REV, is that an ultrasound photo? Oh my God.
I don't think it's. It might be actually.
Oh, it's like an ultrasound photo. T-REV, see the little horn and the head and the ear. Oh my god!
What?
Wow! Wow!
Well, this has got to be a lesson for a lot of people to, for people who aren't, or maybe are messing around in the streets still or dipping and dabbling in it. This is the type of shit that happens. I mean, even people's own best friends set them up and shit. So, I mean,
if you're still breathing, there's always hope. But man, if you keep putting yourself in those situations, eventually hope runs out.
It sure does. It sure does, Regina. I appreciate you calling in. Go relax, go chill, go hang out. Good phone call.
Shoot, I'm gonna keep watching this live. You know already, but
well, I appreciate you, Regina. We appreciate your passion. God bless you. I'll talk to you in a little bit when I get
all right. Peace out. Rev Gang strong, you guys. Please hit that like. Love you, brother.
Love you back.
Love you, Rev Gang.
God bless. Regina, I appreciate it. 219-885-9693. What's your thoughts, theories, opinions, anything that you want to say? I appreciate you, Cookie Monster. What else was I was about to watch a different video. Now I can't think of what it was, but it was on this channel. All right, let me answer this. 1 second. 732, I'm on with you. What's going on?
Hi, it's Beautiful Messy Ball again.
What's going on, Beautiful Messy Ball?
I wanted to clarify something with the Annalise situation.
Okay.
Annalise was not Chris's girlfriend.
No?
No. Her boyfriend was some other dude that had beef with Matthew, and she had beef with Savanah. There was a whole thing on TikTok back in October, I think it was, where she was talking shit to Savanah or about Savanah on TikTok. And she went to the nail salon. She was going to fight Savanah, and she realized Savanah was pregnant, and she didn't fight her because she realized she was pregnant. There's like this whole thing with this beef between her and Savanah and her man and Matthew, and the Matthew or her man, I don't remember his name, but it's not because he was on TikTok. He has that, I forget what they call that haircut. But there's videos out there of like the apartment complex from this other creator who's, I'm not even going to put her name out there, but with her Ring doorbell, like she's out, like there's all kinds of crazy stuff out there with them. Because everyone was talking about Annalise and her man before Christopher was arrested, and thinking that they were involved, and they're not. Christopher is not her man. Her man is tall, like a tall, skinny guy with that like weird haircut, and they're not the same person, or he's not her boyfriend. But I just wanted to clear that up because it was making me go crazy. There was like this whole thing, like it was back and forth for a while on TikTok. Like she was putting videos out there, and law enforcement allegedly had said that they were not involved. So I just wanted to put that out there, and that's all I have to say.
Wow. Matthew's mother posted a heartbreaking post about holding her grandson without a heartbeat while her son was lying in a casket.
Oh, that's so sad. I mean, that poor
Beyond
baby never
sad.
had a chance.
That's beyond sad.
It's so sad. That poor baby. Like, that's the most heartbreaking thing of this whole thing.
Marlena made sure she threw in, and they were cleared already too.
Yeah. And that's the thing, is law enforcement that had said, you know, all these social media things that were going out there that there were a lot of rumors on social media that weren't true. So, and they, you know, law enforcement said in their statement that there were a lot of tips coming in from social media that weren't true. And I think that that's what they were alluding to, was sorry, my cat just sneezed and I looked at her funny. It just threw me off. Yeah, so I think that's what they were alluding to, because a lot of people were pointing fingers at Annalise and her boyfriend. I can't for the life of me remember what his name was, but the two of them were posting TikToks left and right. And then there was another creator who was posting like Blink video footage that everyone was saying was Ring footage, but it clearly said Blink on it. And, you know, he was in it and talking about how he was, you know, his phone was blowing up and this and that. And it's not even really worth talking about because he wasn't a suspect. But people were pointing the fingers at them, but she was not his girlfriend, Christopher's girlfriend. She was somebody else's girlfriend, and I just wanted to clarify that.
Well, I'm glad you did, because things definitely need to be clarified sometimes.
Yeah, because there's been so many, you know how social media just runs rampant with rumors. And
baby was 8 pounds, blessed up. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, she was past due. She was 40 weeks pregnant. So that's why she was going in to be induced on that Saturday, because she was past due. So
yeah, it's all messed up. The baby was 7
pounds.
Good call. She was huge. She definitely was big.
Full term.
No, people were saying she was huge. She was definitely big. And
yeah,
man, I don't know. I'm thinking about what who said that? Who just told me that? Who just told us that? Who shared that with us, that the mom said she had to hold her as her grandkid while looking at her son in a casket? That's just beyond heartbreaking.
That's so eerie. It's surreal, actually. Like, I don't know any other word
that you could use, right?
Yeah.
I can't imagine what you know. I can't imagine her feelings.
No. I mean, you don't have to like the person and what they did to understand that they're a victim and still have empathy.
Right.
For the, you know, the family and want justice. Like, yes, they were criminals, and yes, they were in a bad way, and they did bad things.
Exactly. Look, once upon a time, I did dumbass shit.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
I have friends that are still in a bad way, you know?
It wasn't too
And my
late for
heart
them
breaks
to
for him
change and
till
become
this day,
something.
you know?
You know what I mean? It wasn't too late.
You still have empathy.
I absolutely do.
And it's the whole situation is effed up. And you know, I don't like what they were into. I don't like what they were doing, but what happened to them shouldn't have happened the way that it did. And that poor baby never had a shot at life. It's so sad.
Nope.
So sad.
No chance.
The poor baby. I feel for the baby more than anything else.
Back my night meds. Good night, Jackie. We appreciate you. You said my night meds are kicking in, so toodles, y'all still watching but can't type. D Family says, regardless, whatever their lifestyle was, they didn't deserve to be taken out like this. People think they are the God, judge, and the jury. Just messed up.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's what I'm saying is you don't have to like the lifestyle to understand and to have empathy and understand that people are still people and that people still hurt and nobody deserves that.
Absolutely.
And it's just street justice isn't justice. You know,
I don't know what type of, if they had beef, but I mean, I'm sure you wouldn't be meeting up with someone you had beef with.
Right. Like it's just, it's.
I mean, it definitely says drug deal going bad in the PCA too.
Right. But it's just, it's heartbreaking. Like, I just hate when the whole thing with the drugs and like how many lives it ruins.
Mm-hmm. A lot. I mean, it ruined 2 whole entire families.
Yeah. I mean,
on one side, then it ruined another family, which
right.
It's everybody took a loss here. There's no winners in this situation.
No, there's never any winners. There's never winners. It's for what? Like, it's all money. It's all for money. And was it worth it? No. Like, who wins in the end? Nobody.
Exactly.
It's like the game isn't worth it, man. And I hate to call it a game, but that's what it is. Like, I mean, it is, but it isn't. You know what I mean? Like the drug game. It's so.
I'm not sure how tall he was. How tall is he? I'm not sure. He definitely looks like maybe 6 foot, but I can't tell how tall she is.
I think his cousin said he was over 6 foot.
He's definitely super taller than her.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know her height either, so it's hard for me to say how tall she is, or he is based off of her height, because I don't even know how tall she is. Money is the root of all evil. Oh, I know Jen took it off. I know. I'm still looking at it. That poor baby never asked to be part of that world, Zoe 413 says. What's going on, Riddler? Welcome.
All right. Well, I'm going to get off the line and let somebody else call in. I just wanted to clear that up about Annalise because she definitely was not Matthew's girlfriend. She wasn't Matthew's girlfriend. Savanah was Matthew's girlfriend, but she wasn't Christopher's girlfriend either. Because there are a lot of videos out there of Annalise and her talking and her boyfriend talking and all that stuff. So that's really the only reason I called. But let somebody else call in.
No doubt. I appreciate you calling up. Beautiful,
all
messy
right,
ball.
Care.
No doubt. God bless you. Lock your doors. You know what time it is.
Bye.
Later. I appreciate it. 219-885-9693. My bad. I ain't gonna hurt your ears. I keep forgetting and hitting the wrong one. We need this one. If you want to call in, it is 219-885-9693. My bad. I just took it off. I see 469. What's on your mind? A few different people. Christopher appears to be flaming. Oh, you think that he's gay? You think that he's homosexual? Chris was gay as fuck. Thank you for being respectful. Let's see. Let me go back up. Did you get my text? Which one? I see a couple text messages. My real name is. Okay. I ain't gonna say it. I see that message. I don't see yours, Marlena. Maybe. Let me see. What is this? Hold up. Oh, that's from 1999. Okay. Somebody sent me something about the bond. All right, so let's pull up this video. Let's pull up these videos real quick. Let's dive into them. Here's some of them right here. You said you got to go all the way down to what? Which video is it? Oh, here we are. It says, is this the one where you can hear supposedly? It says Savanah Soto's killer in slow motion. You can see he's wearing a bulletproof vest. Is this the video you're talking about? What's the name of the video? I'm sorry for your loss, Cindy Fields. It definitely doesn't get easier. That's what Miracle Hearts was saying. I don't see no bulletproof vest on here either. By the way, that video is useless to me. Facts we know about the day of Savanah Soto. Somebody told me to check out a certain video. That's the footage. Then they're saying that it has audio. Where's the one with the audio? New footage shows man who killed Savanah Soto discussing the what? Discussing the murder on Ring camera?
Get the fuck out of here!
Man, why do I feel like that's BS? That's gotta be BS. Come on now. That is BS. It has to be.
Stop the cap.
That definitely ain't it. That's BS. After seeing that, I kind of don't even want to watch no more. After seeing that, it's like, nah. Police searches and investigates apartment where Elisa was seen crying before Savannah's death. A Dove release for Savanah and baby Fabian. And Elisa goes live after being accused. We watched that. Gunshots heard in an apartment, a complex, Savanah Soto. I mean, it's just a bunch of bullshit. Now, the apartment complex. Gunshots heard in apartment complex. This is what they were talking about. I found it. This is the video everyone's talking about. I don't believe that. Why? I'm just not believing that. Are we believing that this is gunshots? Are we believing that? Yeah, but that's not them. Right. How do I send it? How do I send it? Send email, trev757psn@gmail.com. If you guys want to send me anything that you have seen on the internet, you think that I need to see it, you think that I need to pull it up on the screen, trev757psn@gmail.com. Something on your mind you want to talk about? Call in 219-885-9693. Very simple. Or comment what your thoughts are. I read the comments also at the same exact time. What's going on, Valerie? Welcome. Nice time. Nice to see you. Long time no see. Shout out to you, though. Valerie. Nice to see you. I hope you've been doing all right. I remember last time I talked to you or seen you, I think you had just lost your father or something like that. And it was real sad. And I remember that. So I hope you pulled through that situation. I hope you're strong and we're able to heal. You'll never fully heal, but you know, I know that you'll get stronger, but my prayers are with you. Jackie said, I heard this was a different night from the day they were taken anyways. 928, it's never too late. What's going on?
Hey, how are you tonight?
I'm good. Yeah, how about yourself?
Sorry to call and then cough in your ear.
It's okay. Don't trip. It's okay. We're human. We're only human. I mean, if you're gonna cough, you're gonna cough.
Yeah.
You know?
I've got that flu. It's horrible. Listen, I just wanted to bring up a point that I haven't really been hearing anybody talk about.
Okay.
I myself used to live the thug life with my ex, okay? And I was in that for 12 years. And the thing that I have been thinking about is that what on the outside chance, what could it have been that Matthew's supplier might have had him hit because he was so sloppy and so flamboyant? You know, these suppliers, they don't like people to draw that much attention to themselves, you know, and so I was just kind of wondering about that, and maybe that Chris was paid good to be the decoy on the chance that he wouldn't have got himself caught, just get rid of, you know, the car and those. I'm trying to be real careful and respectful what I say, you know, but I don't know. It's just something that's been rolling around in my mind for a couple days. So I wanted to know what you thought of that possibility.
I mean, it's possible, I guess. You know?
Yeah. It was just something that was rolling around in my head because because of the life, you know, and
it's a good thought. It's a
yeah.
good thought for sure. I mean, let me see. Caller may have a point. The pics of the lean show serial numbers and could be traced. Right. I got you. You said it's legit. Big baby for petite woman, huge for first time.
Yeah, that poor girl was really, really pregnant. My goodness. Yeah, I wish that situation could have ended up differently. I feel my heart goes out to them kids. That man, you get in that nasty game like that, and it gets you.
Yeah.
So but that's all. That's all the time. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good. I was gonna ask you, what do you think? Like, what are your thoughts on the actual first surveillance video that was dropped out of them, or the truck and the car? Obviously, what was your first thoughts when you seen that towel? Did you think third person or?
Oh, there's definitely more players involved in this. You know, I'm sorry. My ex was a Sereno, so I know a little something how this stuff goes down, and there's definitely more involved in this. It isn't just some little kid getting upset over a dime bag of weed. There's no way. There's got to be something more to this.
Wow. Yeah, you can share it wherever you want, Ruffles. It's fine. Yeah, no, he was in a big market, right? He was in a big market, and if you look at that telegram and you dig through the telegram, he was definitely a part of some big ring and had to connect to something. Maybe
he was moving a lot of weight. A lot of weight.
Thousands, I'd say hundreds and hundreds, possibly millions of dollars.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
No
so
bullshit.
That's why I'm thinking, he got a little bit too visible. Like I said, these suppliers, they don't like that because that puts their rear end in a sling. You know what I'm saying? And they just, I don't know. That's just been sitting in the bottom of my gut for a couple of days. I've been thinking about that. I'm like, nah, this is more than just some little young kid, doing something like that, taking on that kind of heat as well for like payback that could come.
Yeah.
I mean, the math ain't adding up on it at all.
And that's why I'm live about it. Because it's not adding up. It's not adding up why there's not a third person arrested with them clearly handing the towel over to him to wipe off prints and dispose of evidence. That person should be charged. Whoever touched that towel and pushed it forward to hand it to him.
Yeah.
Sorry, but if you're with somebody in a car who goes in and robs a bank, you're just as guilty.
Yep, exactly. Exactly.
You're moving the towel towards them too. Oh yeah, you help too. I mean,
Yep, trying to get rid of evidence and all that. But yeah, that was just something, that, like I said, this thing kind of sitting in the pit of my gut. I just lost my own son on the 6th to a gunshot to the head. So, and of this month. So yeah, it's just a few days ago. Yep.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, it's just, when it comes to drugs, alcohol, and crazy living, it's awful. It's awful. So, yeah. So, but I'm new sub to your channel. I've watched you for a few go rounds, and I wanted to just let you know that I like your program, and I wanted to bounce this idea off of you, as a matter of fact, too. So, anyway, I don't want to take up too much of your time, but I appreciate you listening to me.
Well, I want to say, first of all, condolences for, you said you lost your son. That's literally, 4 days ago?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't even understand how you're holding yourself up right now.
It's strong.
Yeah.
I'm a strong
You sound like strong-willed. I mean, wow.
Yeah, gotta be. He's got 2 little babies, and so Nana's gotta stay strong for everybody. Yeah.
Well, you do that, and you let me know. And keep in touch. Keep in touch. I definitely want to hear from you again. I want to hear from you again in a couple weeks or whenever you see me live and you want to call in. I want to hear from you. Hear how your day's been.
All right.
If you need somebody to talk to, send me an email.
Okay. You have a blessed evening, hon. Okay.
God bless you, ma'am. And I'm sorry for your loss. Go lock your doors, stay vigilant, and protect those babies.
Yep.
God bless you.
Absolutely. All right.
Bye-bye. I appreciate it. A good phone call. 219-885-9693. We want to hear from you. Yeah, that's sad. She said I lost her baby 4 days ago to a gunshot. The gun violence in this nation is crazy right now. And it has been. Did you know that our gun violence here is like way above every other country. I'm not against taking weapons, right? Like, I mean, I'm against taking weapons from everybody. I'm against that. But we do need to do a little bit better on who gets weapons. 330, you're on the show. What's going on?
Hi. You know what? This is the first time I ever watched you. Love it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I want to talk. My name is Karen, by the way. I want to talk a little bit about. I've been watching this case since them kids disappeared.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now, this is my understanding. The house, when Christopher turns 21, and I've heard this on other stations like yours.
Yes, ma'am.
The house, they bought that house. They got it. The family died in it in 2012. Relatives, I believe, of the wife, Murda, whatever her name is. The house, when Christopher turns 21, is supposed to be turned over to him, that they're living in.
Wow. So it's supposed to be turned over to him at 21?
At the age of 21, I heard that. I think her name is on Brittany's show the other night, because they're investigating everything. I think her name's Brittany.
Wow. So
okay. Now, another thing is, I want to know a couple things.
Okay.
Why would somebody, and I'm confused on this, I think Matthew and Savannah's family were more involved in their lifestyle than we all really know. Because why would somebody find that car and call the family and not the police, knowing that Matthew and her's missing? And the person that found it, why wouldn't you walk over and look in it unless you already knew what they were going to find? That called the family member of Savannah's. Think about that.
They weren't.
And told them where the car was.
JLR has that info too. Is that what Marlena you were talking about? Huh? Interesting.
Oh, everybody's talked about that. A family, they've said it. A family member of Savannah's was. They Facebooked Savannah's family. They Facebooked a family member of hers to tell her where the car was.
Damn. That's a lot of crazy shit.
I know it. But and then this
it's like a movie, ain't it? With all the twists and turns.
Absolutely. Yeah, but this is another question I have. Why did the San Antonio police allow the tow truck driver to drive that truck off, to get in that truck and drive it off, when that should have been somebody in a suit from the police department taking that truck out of there? And why haven't they taken Christopher's car?
So you said it was a regular tow truck driver?
Carlos, the neighbor, was filming it.
Uh-huh.
The tow truck driver that brought the big flatbed to take the truck, the black truck.
Yes, ma'am.
The tow truck driver got in the truck, pulled it around Christopher's car, and put it up on the flatbed.
Ah, interesting.
Does that make sense?
Breaking Bad, real life. I see a lot of people agree with you. Caller listening too much to Duty Ron and Ed Wallace.
I'm listening
He's listening to everything.
Yeah, I'm. You know what? I just retired not too long ago, and I'm learning how to stay home. And I'm up all day and all night watching every one of you guys.
No, why? Yeah, and it's a good point. Why isn't his car in evidence?
I don't understand it.
It doesn't make sense.
Because the one caller brought the best point up.
In case his car is broke down, this would only make sense why they didn't take his vehicle.
Well, they could have still towed it.
If it was broke down and it just is out of commission, period, and he didn't drive it and they found out the story of, okay, he borrowed his dad's truck, or he borrowed something, or he got picked up by Savanah and him and dropped in the back seat from his house and rode around the block and ended up doing what he did and taking him out and dragging him and moving him into the back seat, hopping into the front seat, driving home, telling daddy and having daddy come with him while he's disposing of evidence. Maybe that's what happened.
Well, okay, see, this is another thing. You know, I'm like everybody else. I at first thought the mother was in that back seat, but I'm going to tell you something. Now, let's all think about this. It was the holiday season. All kids were out of school. I believe Christopher has a younger brother. Oh, yeah, I got to tell you about the garage. I know why they don't open the garage, too, because it's all been said. A guy that got on the one of the stations last night actually worked with Ramon. The garage, they don't open or use the garage because they ended up turning that into a bedroom for another one of their kids.
Wow.
And this was a guy that worked with Ramon, and he's been to the house. And they had air conditioning stuff in the garage, and Ramon let them know they were moving all that out because they were putting a bedroom in there for their one boy that was moving back in.
Let's see, they said
so that's why they don't open their garage or use it at all. So it wouldn't have been open for them to do anything to Matthew in there or Savanah. And another question I have. And see, your callers are listening, so they're going to type in. I want to see what they say. The mother was taking, you just had the video on showing the house and the gray car there.
Yep.
And they put somebody in the front seat and they put somebody in the back seat. The mother was put in the front seat. And the police got in the back seat. And I'm thinking, well, why are they putting her in the back seat? Well, people were, a person like you said the reason they did that, they wasn't taking her for questioning. They were hiding her, putting her in hiding because of everything going on.
So they're putting mom in hiding, or girlfriend.
Mom, girlfriend, whatever.
Whatever
but
she is.
I don't know, because I'm going to tell you something. That house is supposed to be. I'm gonna venture to say the father has a lot more to do with this. Ooh. Because when Christopher turns 21, that house is not going to be in his name no more. The father has no rights to the home. It's going to Christopher and his mother, because the family member left it that way, but Christopher has to wait till he turns 21. But with Christopher gone now, guess what? And he'll never get out. The father gets to keep the house with his wife.
Yeah. This is crazy. Like I said, this is perplexing as hell.
Oh, I know. It is. It's crazy as all get out.
And I feel like, again, why is there not a third person arrested? That's what we all want to know. Why is there not a third person arrested? I still want to know. Like, I started to even speculate in my head, like, damn, did dad bring like one of the younger sons with them, and it's on the hush hush, or did girlfriend really ride with them, or was it just, Well,
that's why I was wondering about the wife. If you look at his truck, I don't think the truck has 4 doors on it. I think it's a 2-door. It does have a small cab in the back, but you have to recline the seat to get the person in the back. And I'm going to be honest with you, I don't believe the mother's capable of getting back there. Think about that, because that rag come from the back. Yeah. So I think it had to be one of his brothers.
I need to make this full screen. I'm serious. I'm about to literally open up my video editing program, and so I can make this whole video full screen. I'm trying to see this truck a little more.
Look at that black truck at the site where he dumps the bodies when he pulls up beside the car.
Yeah, but
I don't think it has 4 doors.
While I'm talking to you, I'm about to make this video full screen.
See, right now you got the car on. The mother got in the front seat, and they would put the person they're going to take downtown in question in the back seat, but they put her in the front for some reason, and they're suspecting that they did that because they're putting her in hiding.
Protecting her ass.
Yeah, it protecting her, right? And Carlos, the neighbor next across.
Yep.
I mean, I've been on this case. He said that Christopher does have a girlfriend, and the girlfriend and Christopher came there at trick or treat time, trick or treating, and Christopher's girlfriend's pregnant.
Excuse me. Christopher's girlfriend's pregnant.
Yes. He said they came there at Halloween time, trick or treating.
Damn, like what the hell? You know, I don't know.
You got the truck pulled up?
Let's see.
See if that 4 doors on it. There is no way that mother could get in that back seat of that truck. If there's not 4 doors.
This big screen right here. Oh, it's only giving me the option for that. That is so weird.
So it would have had to have been that younger brother. Because he would have been out of school for the winter break. So he would have naturally probably been up that late because he was out of school on the 21st of December.
There we go. I made it bigger.
See if it's got 4 doors.
Let me see. I'm sure somebody in chat already said it. Club Cab, a small person handling the towel. Jen G, you're welcome, dear. Oh, hold on, let me see. Her big elbows. You said her big elbows can't fit in the back of that
I'm not
truck.
going there about that. I know what they're saying, though, because I've heard it all already.
Now, this is the truck right here, isn't it?
That black truck there. And watch who gets out of it. That's the tow truck man. Because even Carlos is watching and said the tow truck man got in it and drove it off the property for them to take it in as evidence. But that just messed the whole truck up.
Ladies and gentlemen, does this look like a 4-door? I'm curious what chat thinks. Do you think this is a 4-door Silverado? Let me know what your thoughts are down in the comments below. I definitely want to hear them. I'm really looking for them.
I'm thinking it was a younger brother, and they've confessed, and that's why they're keeping it quiet. And they already said they have the 2 people they want. And I think they know it was the younger brother, and they don't want to involve him because he's so young.
I was thinking what Miracle Heart just said. Literally, Ramon and Chris are going to say one was with them. They aren't going to put mom in jail. I'm thinking the exact same thing that Miracle Hearts just said.
I don't think they'll put her in jail either. I think she'll get out. I'm going to be honest with you. I personally believe it was a younger brother. I think he wanted to go with dad for the ride because he was out of school, and I think he was up late.
I literally was just saying I think it's one of the other sons, allegedly. I don't know that
allegedly,
to be true,
yes.
You know, but
allegedly, yes.
I really do think that.
I do too. I think because they could have gotten that back seat because he would have needed that front passenger seat open for Chris to jump in.
What about mom flipping on him? Flipping on them in general? Because I'm speculating that.
That's another question that came up why they might put her in the front seat and put her in hiding. That's already came up. That might be why they took her in that front seat and they took her somewhere out of there.
Wow. I think that I don't know. For some reason, I'm starting to get a feeling that she flipped and knew what was going on, or knew something was wrong, or maybe he even told her.
I think
The boyfriend,
business.
The dad.
I believe the business, but the house, they want that house because that is a nice house. It's in a beautiful neighborhood and everything, and they probably ain't going to be able to get in a neighborhood like that again. And I believe that house, see, if Christopher's gone for the rest of his life, well, she can do what she wants with the house. She can put it in her and her husband's name.
That's true.
I mean, he was so easy to give Christopher up. Talk to my son.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely. 4-door. Yes, 4-door, Diana says.
It is a 4-door? Okay, well, then maybe it was the mother then.
Ray too said Ray says it. Tracy said yes. Crew cab. Bless says yes. It could be.
Okay, good.
It has.
I'd rather it be her than the kid. I don't want the kid involved, you know?
Absolutely.
But the parents of Savanah and Matthew knew what they were doing all along. Because Savannah's mom was going to pay off for the 15-year-old boy when she should have had his butt in the house. You know, so.
Claudego.
But I just thought I'd bring out those points and all, and I want to hear what all your audience has to say.
Oh, they've been commenting the whole time.
Yeah. Has anybody else heard that the house is going to Christopher when he turns 21? Because it was on Brittany. Brittany's station told it.
I didn't hear Carlos say that. I heard him say that he might have a girlfriend because he saw him with a girl. I'm going to try to get Carlos on. But I don't know
Carlos
if he's
won't come on no more because
that's what I thought.
she called the police on him, and he's scared to death now.
Who called the police on him?
Ramon's wife.
Mirta?
And the police were yesterday. Yeah, big time. And the neighbors come over screaming at him and everything. But Carlos did say he asked all the neighbors around him. Nobody in that neighborhood heard gunshots that day.
A family affair.
But the apartments they dumped the car at, there's some more apartments like 5 minutes from them, and a girl got on one of the stations today. God, there's so many of them. I don't even know all their names yet. I'm learning them. And she told that she heard gunshots on the 21st in the evening, and she even reported it to police about the gunshots she heard. And she lives 5 minutes from the apartments where that car was put.
Damn. How can mom be in protective custody at her house calling cops on demonstrators and media outside her house, says Regina Wright.
Yep, and she called on Carlos too.
No,
but the neighbors are also starting to yell at Carlos and all.
No, she wants to know how could she be in protective custody and still calling the cops on demonstrators and media outside her house. How is it possible that she's doing that?
Really? I don't know. That's just what I'm hearing on all the other stations that I listen to. I'm confused on the whole situation myself.
Right. No, I get what you're saying.
I mean, we're all confused,
hearing,
you know.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Even myself at certain points, to the point where when I get off here, I gotta literally research it. Then I talk about something else, and somebody's like, "Well, this has been debunked here." Then I gotta go back and, you know what I mean? Figure out where it's debunked at, find the facts to be able to and put it out. I put out a video earlier talking about something. People in the comments were saying it was debunked. But
and they also said today, they said, early this morning, like 4 this morning or yesterday morning, excuse me. I'm in Ohio. I'm Eastern time. The guy said that Ramon, they have 2 homes, that the family member that left the homes, supposedly Christopher's real mother lives in the other home. And this is the girlfriend that lives in this home with the father. Now, that's what was said. I don't know how true that is. But the home that the father and the girlfriend are in is supposed to go to Christopher.
Right.
So that means, if he wants to put them out, he can put them out, you know. It's supposed to go to him and his mother.
Let me pull up this other video here.
So that's some investigating you can do and check it out and let us all know on air.
Definitely check it out. I'm pulling up these two videos. Put these two next to each other. Let me see here. You got the shirt handoff here. And then we got the suspects. They're at the house. All right, here we go. So any final thoughts that you want to share with everybody before I get another caller on?
I just want justice for the baby and Matthew and Savanah. I don't care what anybody does in this world, but nobody deserves to be done the way they were done. I want justice for all the kids there. Really.
Absolutely.
And he should go down with the death penalty. But I think the father's more involved than we all know, too.
So you think that the father maybe was with during the actual crimes itself?
Well, let's look at the weather down in San Antonio.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, it's not warm down there at that time of night. Look at the kind of shirt the father had on. So obviously his dark gray and dark blue shirts that he wears for work or whatever, he only had a little white tank top. So it seems to me like he might have pulled his other shirt off to jump back in his truck so he didn't get mess in it. Because it's cold down there. I mean, it's been raining down there and everything.
Yeah, no doubt, Brenda. Brenda said we need somebody that can vet the information that's coming out, no fluff up our butts. I agree. I mean, and if the best thing to refer to as of right now is the affidavit, which I've read 2 whole times on 2 different streams already. I've went through the affidavit. We've read that here fully 2 times, back-to-back streams, yesterday and the day before. So when you look at that affidavit, it seems like the dad was admitting in this investigating room, you know what I mean, to everything.
Absolutely.
So I don't know.
But you got to remember something. Money talks. And I have heard, now I've only heard this on all these TV stations, that San Antonio police work for the cartel. I don't know how true. That's just allegedly what people are saying.
Wow.
So I heard that, and then I thought, well, gosh, why would they let the tow truck man get in and pull the truck out? That don't even make sense. And then why haven't they taken Christopher's car just to double check to make sure maybe Matthew didn't jump out of his car and jump over into Christopher's?
Right.
You know, I mean, Christopher's car should have been pulled out of there too.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
Yeah.
You know?
But Carlos said he drove it. That he said that little black car belongs to Christopher. He drives it. And with the father owning a business, we've never heard Christopher works. You would think he'd work at the business with his dad.
That's a good point.
Unless he is working, doing another kind of business.
He might have been working with him. We don't know that, you know. We don't know that.
Yeah. Well, the guy that said he worked part-time with the father, the one that said the garage was being turned into a bedroom, he said he's only seen Christopher one time, and he said he never really even spoke to him.
A lot of people.
And he's seen him at the house there when the guy was in the driveway waiting on Ramon to come and go on a job. Because he said he only worked like a couple days a week with him or something, once in a while.
Well, I appreciate you calling in and giving me your thoughts and opinions. I see you soaked in a lot, and I like that. That's what I like. I like people who have soaked in a lot of information out there that they're hearing and coming across.
I've been up for weeks. My husband says, you got to wake up during the day a little bit. I'll lay down for a couple hours and I'm up, and I've been watching this ever since it came on.
Oh wow! So you're in the zone on this case.
Oh yeah, I'm just devastated that somebody could do this. That little innocent child. Yeah, that's terrible. That's horrible.
I know that the innocent child that passed away. Drowned.
I mean, the whole family.
A horrible death. 4 minutes after mom passed, they suffocated. No oxygen.
Well, yeah, he drowned and suffocated.
Suffocated, drowned, no oxygen, and.
But see, the father could have saved that baby if he would have called the paramedics. They could have done emergency on her right then and there when they got there, and probably tried to save that little fella. So that's why he's as guilty for the murder of that baby.
Yep. I
feel that way. That's me saying that.
Whoever this third person is should also be charged. Well, hey, maybe if that is one of the children in there, and maybe they didn't even know what was going on. Here, let's just go for a ride. They're not even paying attention.
That's it. I think the little kid just said, "Daddy, can I ride? Can I ride?" And the father didn't want to say nothing. He just said, "Jump in the back." I really believe that. I mean, I think the mother, because they all run that business, at that time of night, she would have been in bed. Yeah. Because she probably runs the business part of the office.
Yeah, no doubt.
But I just wanted to throw that out at everybody.
Yes, ma'am. No, well, I appreciate you calling in. God bless you, ma'am. You need to lock your
door.
You
also, honey. God bless everybody, and I love everybody in the world, so take care.
Well, God bless you, ma'am. You need to lock your doors before you go to sleep.
Every night,
lay down
sweetheart.
tonight. Stay vigilant, because there's evil out here preying on you at all times.
Thank you, honey.
You never know when
Bye-bye.
it's going to hit. Stay vigilant. God bless you, man.
Okay, honey.
Shout out to her. Good phone call. If you want to call in, it's 219-885-9693. We'll see what we got going on. See what I believe once she was killed, she delivered that baby. I believe that's what happens. Or what happened, but I think that's what you meant to say. 267 sent from heaven. Talk to me. You're live. Can you hear me? 267.
Yeah, I'm calling in from Philly, man.
Oh, what's going on, brother? You're live. What's up? Talk to me.
Yeah, I'm calling in from Philly, man. What I don't get is I want to know. I'm looking at the video. I want to know how the fuck the son had the nerve to drive the car to his pop vehicle on video camera, thinking he not gonna get caught.
Yeah, no, that's you got to know these days there's CCTV everywhere.
Yeah, I understand that, but the thing about it is how you driving with two dead bodies in the back of the car, and the bodies in the car with the son. How the pop feel right now? And the oldest son, he got a son named Angel. I believe he the one that's in the back seat because he work at the Almighty air conditioner with him.
That's a good point.
So you can't rule him out, and that's why when the lady was just on the John talking, they built the a room in the basement in the garage. That's who they built it for, because he moved back with his pop.
Who you think was in this truck with him?
I think it was the son, the oldest son. It wasn't no little teenager. It was the son. He in the back seat. He dropped him the towel. The son, the oldest son.
Yeah. You got the background. You got the background playing, and it's echoing. It's like 15, 20-second delay. So it'll be behind a little bit, maybe even 10 seconds.
Yeah, I think the son, you can't rule him out. The son, oldest son, Angel, has something to do with it. You can't rule him out. I'm not saying the pop didn't know anything, but I feel like Christopher, the reason why the dad knew that to meet Christopher there is because Christopher called his brother, and the dad and them hopped in the truck, and they was there before him, so they could clean it or whatever. But really, it didn't work because a towel not gonna clean fingerprints up. All it's gonna do is smear. It's not gonna clean it up unless you really clean it. So, therefore, I just feel like it didn't happen at the apartment building, at their house. It happened somewhere else, because if they only found one shell shock casing and they found one like somewhere else in front of their driveway somewhere, it didn't happen right there. They might have killed one of them there and killed the other one somewhere else. And what I don't get is how the body was in the car for so many days and nobody knew nothing.
Right. Nobody knew not one thing. So it seems as police got to them from, I think when I read the affidavit, it says specifically that they were able to see that she looked up. What was it, Danny K or the other one?
Yeah. It was in the Danny K Drive. That's where they found the bodies at. But and another thing, I have a question, like how you get killed, and they saying that the scene took place in the car, but you can't find no blood traces, no nothing.
Right.
There's no way you cleaning a car that fucking good if it happened in the car. It's just no way.
You got a good point, bro. Like, I mean,
it's no way. There's no way you cleaning a car in that many days without anybody knowing anything. That's why it was an inside job. He let somebody get close to him. He was putting his shit all on social media, trying to be a star. And that's what happened to young boys, man. When you young like that, shit happens. Like, God forbid,
they'll line you up.
Soul, all of them. God bless their soul, all of them. You know what I'm saying? No matter what any of them did, they didn't deserve to go out like that.
Absolutely. And they had plenty of time to change their lives. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And it's just crazy, because I'm looking at it and I'm like, bro, you would really do this to a lady and a young girl and her unborn child, unless something like this happened. Like, I had a scenario, like maybe Matthew went to go serve him some stuff. He went in the house, he smoked him, and then next thing you know, he said, damn, Savanah was in the car. We got to get her out of there too. So that's two birds and one stone. So therefore, if didn't nobody know about the first murder, we could take the other one out and nobody know about nothing. We could just drop the car off right here. But being as though they was on camera is the crazy thing about it. Like, and I want to know, if they would have never got this video, would Christopher even be locked up right now?
Right.
Either one of
them. Yeah. Do they have any forensic evidence, like fingerprints and things like that from the vehicle?
Right.
You know what I mean? Did they get fingerprints out of that vehicle? Because it's apparent that he was in that bitch.
You know, they ain't gonna tell you everything. They gonna hide some of the shit, and they gonna tell you later once they find that third person. And I got a good idea. It's the son, because he works there at the air conditioner place with his pop, and he was the one in that back seat that threw that towel to him. There's no way that towel just jumped in the front seat like that, in the driver's seat. There's no way.
And we watching it. Right, I'm watching. I got it pulled up on the screen right now, and I clearly zoomed in on it as much as I can without trying to butcher the quality totally. You can see the towel lift up, and I have one zoomed in, and it's grainy, but you can see the towel move forward and lean over the seat.
That was the son. That was the oldest son. I think he was doing too much, and maybe that father, he know the cartels. And they probably was giving him shit or supplying him with shit. I think it's the other way around. They were supplying him with shit because they was from Mexico. They were supplying him with shit, and he got full of it, And I think that they was just done with the Matthew, and they just said, "Fuck it, we gotta take him out." That's what I believe. I believe that's what happened. Because this is a person. This is personal. Ain't nobody gonna do that to you if it's not personal.
Right. Like maybe
Ain't
a deal.
nobody going.
It could have been from a deal before.
Exactly. And nobody gonna do anything like that unless it's personal. Trust me, my man. Trust me.
Trust me. I'm with you on that. There's
Nobody
something
gonna do
there.
anything. Listen, and then if you take Matthew out and he with his girl, of course you're gonna have to take her out because she gonna rag. It all makes sense.
No, that's a fact.
It all makes sense. And then when he drove the car over to the joint while Matthew back was scratched up or whatever, got marks on it because he had to drag him out of the driver's seat, put him in the back seat.
Bing bang.
And still insist, I don't understand how y'all don't see no blood. And maybe they did find something, maybe they didn't. But it's a third person involved. If that gun don't match them bullets, it's a third person involved. And I just think the pop was there to protect his son from getting locked up. And I'm pretty sure on the video that they showed a week or two ago, that is the pop, that is Christopher. But the thing about it is, I think he got paid to knock them off. He got paid to knock them off, make up a story to get the heat off of whoever he was supposed to do it for. That's what I believe. That's my honest opinion. That's what I believe. And there's no way that y'all got two cribs, two cars out front, and then he try to park the black car in front of his truck. They're gonna take that truck too. They're gonna find a way to get that truck from in between that car. You can't keep that truck there. You're not gonna be able to keep that there. So I don't know what the pop was doing when he came back from where he was doing. He got in the car and parked the truck in between Christopher car. Which they should do is they should take Christopher car too for evidence. That's what they should do too.
I haven't seen an autopsy report, Christy. Nah, that shit is wild, bro. That theory,
it's crazy,
your theory is a real street theory.
Is I'm telling you,
it's real street shit that happens every day in America too.
Exactly, man. Exactly. And shit like this happen all the time. But this is like the first time I ever seen someone take. That's why I said it probably had something to do with the cartels. The man was full of himself. He was trying to be a star, and they took him out. They took him out.
And you're talking about Matthew, pertaining to Matthew. They took him out.
Yeah.
They wanted him gone. They had to get him gone. They got to get him out of there.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. When you fucking with the cartels and their money, they're not gonna let you be a star, man. Just be low key. If Matthew was just low key and wasn't trying to flash all his burners, his money, his product, he would have been cool. He would have been A-OK.
Yeah, he's on the Telegram. You easily get up in that Telegram, just going to his Instagram. So anybody that was on, going across his Instagram was getting in that Telegram and looking at all these guns that he had, SMGs, ARs, double Glocks, 45s, 387s.
He was moving sloppy, man.
Loud too. Hot boy.
Moving sloppy.
He was a hot boy. The definition of a hot boy is what we call him in our.
Exactly, man. I understand. And then I have another thing, like mom and brother go to the crib, candle burn, window open. And the real nigga is gonna go in there, they're gonna take the guns, the money, all that. And you telling me nobody took none of that stuff. That's bullshit, bro. And you telling me Matthew didn't have no money on him, he didn't have no burner on him, and he always say, always stay strapped. So I just want to know, like, if he got caught lacking like that, he had to trust somebody to get close to him like that.
Absolutely. You got to trust somebody to let him get in your vehicle.
Exactly.
You ain't just letting no random people up in your vehicle when you're moving shit like this.
Exactly right, man.
So
you're exactly right.
My belief too is that they had transactions before this.
Right, exactly. And he underestimated the bull Christopher. And like I said, come back to it again. I believe that his pop and his people, they fuck with the cartels. They fuck with the cartels because only a cartel is going to do something like that to you. That's personal. That's personal. That's personal, man. That ain't no game, bro. When you out in the streets, niggas shoot at you from far away and shit like that. When it's personal, they get up close and personal.
Like right behind the ear. Like that's
Exactly.
somebody sitting in the back middle seat, or one of the, not even have to be the back middle seat. It could be both sides. You know what I mean? You just put the gun right behind. It doesn't fit the scenario of him shooting him through a window. He's definitely in the vehicle. To shoot behind the right ear, that indicates that he was sitting right behind him and put the gun to the back of his neck, like near his ear.
Right. And then, like I said again, they couldn't take one out without the other because she was going to tell. So therefore, you had to do the double whammy, John. So it's just like, and God forbid again, I God forbid they sold. Like, I don't never wish this on nobody, but like main man, like God rest his soul, he was moving sloppy, and I understand. Like when you young, that happens. Like you move sloppy, and sometimes you learn. But I just think that if he was doing his thing a little better, this wouldn't have happened. This wouldn't have happened at all. This wouldn't have happened at all.
He was moving like the Mo Block boys.
Exactly.
Super loud with it. Super loud with it.
Always stay with a strap. Like how you get caught lacking.
Yeah, because he had his back. He had his back to who shot him. That's why, in my opinion. In this scenario, his back was turned. He didn't even know what was coming.
Exactly. And then when he shot him, she probably panicked. She panicked, and he probably got out the car and shot her too, like that. But what I don't get is how the car doesn't get found for fucking 5 days.
Yeah, that one is a little tough for me to think about too, because it's sitting in a blatant
spot. That makes me think they had that car sitting somewhere where cops or authority couldn't find it. And then when they was done cleaning or whatever they was going to get out of the car, they ditched the car. Because you notice there was only like 2 or 3 minutes away or 5 minutes away from their house where the car got ditched at.
Yep.
So it's just like, I don't understand what was the scenario of them doing it. It had to have been a payback, or he underestimated Christopher and his family to do something like this. And still, I still think what's the name had a boatload of shit. He walked in the crib and went to go sell them some shit or buy some shit from them, and they smoked it. And then he probably went outside and drove old girl somewhere. Both of them probably hopped in the back of the car. The brother and Christopher, one hopped in the driver's seat, one hopped in the back, and the older brother probably smoked him, and the pop was back there doing some other shit, and he knew about it. The pop knew about it. He clearly into it. He knew about the situation. It's just that the matter of time, he had to put himself in it because they said, oh, he disposal of the body. Yeah, he disposal of the body, but he also knew about what was about to go down.
Two people in the back. That's why she was holding the car seat to fit them in, maybe. Oh shit.
Yeah. And I believe the older brother and Christopher, the brother hopped in the back seat, and they dragged his body in the back seat. And I believe the brother when they dropped him off, I believe they all went back to clean that car up, take them bodies out and clean that car up. But and since they had forgot a shell casing, and still I come back to this. I don't understand how to maybe they ain't telling us everything. They didn't find no blood. So therefore it had to be somewhere where it was quiet at for them to do this. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, to not, to
not
get people's attention and shit.
Exactly. And the thing about like the young little boy, ain't no young little boy He didn't go. I don't believe no young little boy was there. I believe the son and Christopher and the pop had something to do with this. The mom, the stepmom or mom in the other house, wherever they got the other house at, she ain't had nothing to do with that because she was ready to go to work the next morning. They did this on their own. They planned this shit out on their own. And like I said, it's either Matthew was going to go buy some shit or Matthew was going to go sell them some shit. And what'd you say? What I don't get is that what I'm saying is what I don't get is like how the fuck they do some shit like that and you on camera. Hello? You do something like that and you're on camera, like, and you think you're not gonna get caught.
Chat, I see a lot of
it's just wild, man. It's wild, but I'm gonna keep looking into this, Joe. I still think the son had something to do with it. The older son, Christopher, and the dad. The dad knew about it. Christopher knew about it. All of them knew about it, and they tried to dispose of the body somewhere where they didn't have to drive it far, and they could just ditch it right here. And they wound up getting caught on camera, and that's all she wrote. That's all they needed. That's all they needed. And I still think that Christopher, he's just a young kid. He got caught up, and it is what it is. And the thing about it is, God forbid, God rest Savanah and Matthew's soul. I mean, but you know, the car, maybe they could find some blood splatter because there's no way you cleaning that whole car in 4 days, 5 days. There's just no way. No way. But yeah, what I was saying was that's why I wanted to check.
You think that they tried to clean that shit up perfectly? You think they spent time and went back to wherever the vehicle was located or whatever they had it kept?
Why you think they took so many days? That it took you a couple of days, but they ain't do a good job because they found a shell casing in there. So really, they ain't do a good job. So once and they found a gun inside of the crib, and the detectives and homicide saying that the gun is part of the murder weapon. We don't know if it's part of the murder weapon. Maybe it's part of the murder weapon. But if it come back that is not part of the murder weapon, it's a third person for sure who's involved in it. So there's no way around it. There's no way around it. Maybe it's 2 other people. Maybe it's 3 other people. Maybe the mom did know something about it, but ain't had nothing to do with it. She was like, fuck it, I ain't doing nothing. And I still believe Raymond and Christopher and Angel, they all had something to do with it. They all had something to do with it. They all had something to do with it. What's in the washer will come out the dryer, though, man. I'm telling you. Like you don't do nobody like that, no matter what they did. Like you don't do nobody like that. Even if it came down to money, somebody paid you to do it. It doesn't matter. You don't do that to nobody. You don't take nobody out like that.
I agree with Caller, huh?
But yeah, man, I had something to get off my chest, man, because I'm watching this joint. I'll be watching you and Chronicle. So I'm just like, it's just kind of weird, bro. Like, I'm just thinking, like, they had to kill them somewhere else, because if they didn't kill them in their house, they killed them somewhere else, and the homicide investigators don't know. That's why they just saying, oh, Christopher did it. Christopher did it. But really, I don't believe Christopher did it by himself.
What do you think
he did? That shit. He did it with his brother. His brother helped him out with that, and his pop knew about it. And his pop tried to help him dispose the bodies, but they didn't do a good job.
Hell nah, they didn't do a good job. A shell casing in the back of the vehicle, which shows that that's where the damn first gunshot, at least one of them came from.
Right, exactly.
If there's one shell casing in there, that means they're so fucking sloppy that they missed the other one.
Right, exactly. and they said it was a gunshot wound to the head, both of them. And then Christopher gonna say, "Oh, I was tussling with Matthew and took the gun from him, and then I was tussling with her to get the gun from her. She accidentally got shot." Ain't nobody trying to hear that. It doesn't work like that. It don't work like that. You didn't. If it was planned, it was a sloppy ass plan, bro. That's just point blank. That ain't no planning, bro. That's not no planning. That's just some sloppy ass shit. And it was all over money and drugs. Because if Matthew stayed strapped, there's no reason why when they found his body, he didn't have a strap on him, because y'all took the strap, y'all took the money and the drugs or whatever he was getting from y'all was getting from him.
Imagine he was going there to buy some shit and a strap, and he takes the gun and kills him with the joint.
But that's what I'm saying. You know all that shit he got, the drugs and shit. That shit come from Mexico, man.
A lot of it does, absolutely. A lot of it does.
And you trying to tell me Ramon and his son they had nothing to do with that shit? He probably was buying the shit off of them.
He could have been the plug. Yeah, you're right.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But the homicide investigator saying it was a drug deal going wrong. They ain't saying, oh, he went there. They said Christopher went there. Christopher met them to get bud. It wasn't over bud, bro. That was personal, bro. Ain't no bud shit, bro. I done bought bud plenty of times.
Mm-hmm.
And I never had this encounter, bro.
Yeah.
Never.
Me too.
It's something personal, bro.
There was a beef. There was a beef where he wanted to get him. He was going to rob him. They were the dealers. There was something there. There was some type of energy. You know what I mean?
Type of deal. Yeah, exactly. Some type of shit that went down. Maybe Matthew, they was trying to rob him. He didn't want to give his shit up, so he got smoked. He said, I ain't going out like this. And then, like I said, the baby mom in the car, you got to get her out of there too.
Right.
It is what it is. Like, and then you go up in the apartment and then there's a candle burner. How's a fucking candle burner for 4 days? Somebody went in that apartment and lit that candle and they left. And that should have been a sign for the mom and them. Like, hey, listen, why is the candle burning? A candle like that don't burn for 4 days. Trust me, my man.
Yeah, they say if two people in the back, they would have no reason to touch the car seat again, because she would have touched it last, and it would have had SAV distracted.
It would, and then what the crazy thing is, if he shot him close range, it should be some GSR on his face.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't know if that's accurate from the gun that they found at the crib.
Right.
Maybe it is, maybe it's not. But we shall find out. But yeah, man, I'm about to get off of here, man. I appreciate talking to you, man. You have a good podcast, man.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I just like I want it to be real and in your face. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Grady,
I appreciate it.
You hear from everybody. Everybody who soaked up all this information from all over. I love doing this shit. I love talking to y'all, and I appreciate everybody that calls in, because y'all, we all soaking in this information, and some people, we see some people are seeing more than others, and I love hearing all the information. God bless you, brother, for calling in. I look forward to hearing from you again, man. Salute to you. God bless you and your family. I hope you had a beautiful holiday, my brother, and have a good night.
You too, man. Peace.
Phone call. If you want to call in, it's 219-885-9693. We are still live in the flesh, known as the beast streamers around here. Let's go. Diana says, say Chris held the gun to Sav head and tried to steal and threatened Matt. Say Chris was in middle seat, shot Matt, and then Savanah. Fingerprints. I don't know. Should we do it live on the second channel? I know not a lot of people don't like that type of stuff, and that's why I got a second channel. Love this caller. Arlene says, and I still believe there were two at least in the truck. So you think two people at least in the truck? family affair. They just went to go get some ice cream. New to the channel, I don't think it's Chris driving the car. In the video, he wears glasses. I think it's someone else. So you think someone else is actually driving the car? Maybe Chris is in the other vehicle. Either way, somebody gets out this vehicle to our left and stands up and then gets back in it. And we clearly see this towel move, and that person didn't go over to that side. 403, what's going on? Oh, damn. As soon as I answered, 403 was off. But
emotional damage.
Yeah, they trolling me, hanging up as soon as I answer. Just playing. The box shall, he said the box shall speak, baby. It always does. Vanessa says yes. It was just a motion sensor light. I don't think Chris is driving the car either. Possibly, possible one in the front, a passenger seat, and towel boy in the back. And you're talking about the truck, correct? Because Savannah's in that passenger seat of that car. We know that. He said, I thought it was this one when I joined. Phil, that's funny. Now I got both, But the real question is who is in this vehicle? What is your thoughts and theories? I want to hear from you. If not, I guess we can wrap up. But I'll stay on as long as we're active. We're good. You're fired again, keeping me up late. Oh, you're fired again, keeping me up late night when I said I was going to sleep. Michelle says, in the affidavit, it says the phone found showed Charlie Chan Drive and Cary Grant Drive was searched. And either later today or tomorrow, or no, either later today or tomorrow, like I'm saying now, because it is technically the next day, there will be I have a full video coming out, probably be between 5 to 8 minutes, but it's going to be a really very detailed video about this case. Maybe it's longer than that. You never know. 623, you're on with me. What's going on? Talk to me.
What's up, T-REV? This is Infamous.
What's going on, Infamous? Infamous Truth.
How are you? Yes.
I'm good. How about yourself?
I'm good. I'm breathing, so I'm blessed,
I see you in chat. You got a lot of thoughts. Talk to us. We want to hear from you.
Well, I live in Arizona, so like I grew up right here close to the border, you know what I mean? Just I'm born and raised over here. But I think Matthew became more of a liability versus an asset due to his advertising on Telegram.
Right.
First and foremost, you know what I mean? Because that was a lot of like kind of, whatever he was flossing up there, whatever he was showboating up on there. And then he was even, I don't know if you've seen some of the comments in there, he said something in regards to like, come to me, you know what I mean? Like, screw your plug, I got better prices and this and that too. He was, stepping on toes. And so he became a liability. So whoever he was getting his supply from, which is obviously a big time person, if he had all that and what he was dealing with, because he was dealing with a lot of stuff, and it wasn't just, just green, it wasn't just weed, it wasn't just, he had the syrup, he had all kinds of stuff. So yeah, he was dealing with some big time people. So I think that the mom probably on the DL called, she kind of called in. She might have felt bad because of Savanah, like the motherly instinct or, the female instinct of, because she was pregnant. And I think all three of them had some, they had whatever they did, they all had their hands dirty. And then there's a neighbor. Have you heard about the neighbor that lives real close by over there?
Yeah,
he's
Carlos.
On TikTok. Yeah. He said that he didn't want to show the video yet. I don't know if you've seen that yet. I haven't really tapped into it lately, but he said something about that after they already arrested them and then they took evidence out of the house, that he said he had just recently said, what did he say? He said that the cops showed back up over there. So that's where I'm thinking that, the girlfriend she probably felt bad and probably like on the, without them knowing, probably like felt bad and called and kind of reported it too. she might have said something, you know?
Right.
Because if they showed back up over there after they're already arrested and they already did the perp walk, you know, why would they go back over there unless they were getting more evidence? But that's what that guy Carlos said. And he said, I don't want to show the video because I don't know if I should yet, you know? Who knows? That's my thoughts. I think he just became a liability, basically. You know, and they don't play over there. You know, they basically have, you know, for every Matthew, there's 10 more that they're already lined up and, you know, training or you know, got ready to go, you know. That's kind of just the way they roll.
Yeah, this is
with no, like, you know what I mean, no emotions and no, you know, they don't you know, they don't get emotionally involved, you know, with the individuals that they're working with, especially the youngsters too, you know.
Oh, no doubt. And I was looking on the Telegram again right now, just looking back through, making sure I didn't miss anything about this other account. Because what are your thoughts on this Telegram account?
I think it's insane how they can, how you could just floss like that. Like, I don't know, that's crazy to me because I'm 42, so I grew up in a different little era. You know what I mean? Like, we did, you know.
I mean, the reason why I'm asking you that is because they're claiming, there's a claim out there that this Jew yuck is Christopher. And Christopher, if this is Christopher, then on June 17th of 2023, he liked this post right here, which, hold on, it even tells you the time. It says June 17th at 2:03. Now, and this is speculation throughout the community, and it's running rampant right now, and it's actually a hot topic, that this Jew Yuck account is him, because he goes by Yucky and some other names on games and other different profiles that he had.
Could very possibly be. And then too, also because he's the younger brother. Where's the older brother? Where's he at? Did they hem him up or no?
The older brother?
Does he have a brother? Doesn't Christopher have a brother or something?
I mean, they didn't hem him up or anything that I know of.
I was thinking maybe they're just like, because they're also like, I don't know if you've looked at the dad's history. I was watching just another creator, and just, you know, it's just a thought, because they were looking at his, you know, his past history, if he's had any charges and anything like that. And he's, you know, been able, I mean, I know he has his business, but he's been able to bond out. But they're like more of assault, you know what I mean? A physical assault, some type of assault charges, you know. And he was able to bond out on like $50,000 each time. And so I don't know, maybe they're just like, hey, just take the rap, or, you know, you're young, you know, you won't do that much time.
Yeah.
You know, and just have the little youngster, like, and he's just like, oh, all right, you know, like, not all right, but you know what I mean, kind of. But I think they all had their hands dirty. Matthew became a liability, and they're all connected in some kind of way. You know, somebody gave them the green light to do whatever they did, I think.
I'm super curious about this Telegram account. Like, I really am. I really want to know, because that means that it just means that
they were communicating. Yeah,
exactly. They were in communication. He knew him. So, you know, if he's on here liking this stuff, there's no telling what their conversations hold.
And they said that the window was knocked out. The window was knocked out by the EMTs, I think they said, or the fire department.
Like,
to check. They couldn't get in because they didn't have keys to get in, so I guess they had knocked out the window.
She was shot behind the right ear. Her door had to be open, and the person had to be standing outside the door. But yeah, I think 2 people got in the back seat. Banana Fresh 1971 says.
Yeah, because the brother said that he always had his piece with him too. He said he wouldn't go anywhere without it.
Someone said it wasn't Matthew. De Quinto says.
I don't know. There was a whole bunch of stuff. Every chubby guy in Texas was a suspect for a minute there too. So, you know, they were taking pictures. They had drones going over people's yards and stuff, looking at all these chubby people and taking pictures of their bellies and comparing them. And it got a little wild. I'm glad that they caught them, you know, quick, because it would have got real messy, I think, with everybody thinking that they're sleuthing and then harassing all the chubby people in Texas, all the chubby guys. Because they had one guy standing in his yard. And like it looked like it was a drone. Like somebody actually had a drone, and then like whatever was written underneath it was like, "Look at this man. He's been here all alone, and now he's just standing out here by himself, and nobody's came out." Like they're all conspiracy theory, and I'm just like, damn, these poor chubby guys. Like, and they had another guy, like he was getting some ice out of an ice machine, and they took a picture of his belly, and they're posting it on Facebook. I'm like, oh my gosh. People get wild on it. But anyway. But that's my thoughts. I think he just became a liability, and like you said, they're all connected. I'm gonna have to look at that Telegram. I just had my TV off, so it didn't.
I had to get in. I had to get into this Telegram, and it was actually pretty easy. But no,
to get the Telegram. Yeah, and they do some wild stuff on Telegram, because I saw a documentary, and this is a little off topic, but like there was not a documentary, but the not like the amateur, where they chase the pedos, but this one, like these ones that do it like professionally, and they caught this old man, and he was snitching, and he was saying that they're like, where do you get all these videos? Because I guess he had a whole bunch of videos, like exploitive videos, and he said that he was snitching because he thought he was gonna get out. He thought he was gonna get away. He didn't know the cops were coming. And so he was telling on everything. He said it's all on Telegram, that there's like a certain chat that you have to download so many, and then you could get so many. But if you don't do it like frequently, like on a continuous basis, like they kick you out of that group. So that's on Telegram too. There's a bunch of wild stuff that happens on Telegram. It's a bunch of wild stuff. Yeah, that old man was rolling on the whole situation. He's like, yeah, and this person, because the guy was like, because he was waiting for the cops to show up, and then we're taking a while. So he was trying to get as much information from him, so he didn't try to take off. But he was an old man. But yeah, he was saying he got all that. Like he was involved with a group on Telegram with exploitive, stuff. I don't want to like be, definitive about it, but yeah, basically they have to, so the person that's in the group, they have to give so many videos, and they can take so many videos, but they have to give and take. So it's like a give and take kind of thing on Telegram. So yeah, I don't even know how can they get, I just don't understand how they could be doing all that stuff and it just be legit. Like they got rid of Backpage. I mean, you know what I mean?
No doubt.
How are they able to do all this on Telegram? That's insane.
No, but my thing is, are they going to be able to, if this was him, and say he was formulating a plan to premeditate and do what he did here?
Yeah,
it'll show. It should anyway.
Right.
But
yeah, and he doesn't seem like he's not too experienced. You know what I mean? The only one that would probably be I don't know how much older the brother is, but that he looks like he's not very seasoned in the game, the Christopher guy. So he couldn't have done it all by himself. I seriously doubt it.
But Matt,
I don't know. Just looking at the nature of how they all are, and looking at those ring videos, and just kind of looking at how kind of wilding out they all were.
Hector, what do you mean? You said I hope not, but Matt Pham may be in some kind of involvement. Like I said, I hope not, but Dad's interviews got some questions that needs to be answered.
I think the dad, when he went to go kick the door, and he just, because he was on probation, so he probably went to go get some money, get whatever guns he might have had in there, you know what I mean, just in case, because he didn't know that they were passed on. He didn't know that anything happened to them yet. He just knew that they were missing. So he went to go check on him because he was worried. But when he said he kicked the door in, he probably was thinking, damn, because he doesn't want his son to get locked up again. So he probably just, did what a dad would do, I guess you would say, in that kind of scenario. And because they said he took stuff out of the house.
Right.
So he probably took some money and some, stuff, so he didn't get caught up, because they didn't know anything happened to him yet. So
it is legal to stand on the sidewalk public in video the house. Yeah, it is legal.
But then you got the other neighbors that saying that they don't want to be videoed, you know what I mean? So then he's going to get harassment. And that guy just recovered. He's in remission from what, leukemia, I think they said?
Yeah, you're talking about Carlos.
Yeah, but they said it's legal to stand on the sidewalk, but he doesn't want to get harassed by, because the other neighbors are like, don't video out here. So they're all on alert too. So some of them don't even want, because people are driving by all the time over there now, taking pictures of the car going, around. So I'm sure they got a lot of traffic going over there just to take pictures.
I mean,
of that
this
car.
right, like I said, this right here is enough to get people to start taunting. Or I mean, this right here is enough to get people to start wanting to get at you and rob you and shit like that.
Oh yeah,
especially
for sure.
If they're local. What I have up on the screen right now, I'm in his Telegram and I just clicked up on a stack of cash that's sitting right here. And you can clearly see it's a decent amount. I'd say about 15, maybe 12,000. It might be 20. It depends. I can't tell. I mean, it's hard to really tell how many hundreds are in there. Looks like a good stack of the tops, hundreds and 50s. A lot of shit mixed in. But yeah, this is right here is, prime example of how to become a target when you're flexing and showing these type of things. And and it doesn't matter what you have. It doesn't matter. Like apparently, he could post guns, and I think that's part of the reason why he posted guns in the first place is to say, hey, if you fuck with me, I'm ready. You know what I mean? I got my shit right here. Try to rob me. You see what I got?
Right.
You know what I mean? That's what it was. I've been in the streets. I know what's up. I know what time it is.
Right. But if you're seasoned in the streets, you know that he's just a youngster too. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah. So you could, just the way they carry themselves and when they're doing that, because when you're seasoned in the streets, you're not going to put all that stuff out there on that.
Welcome, Kristen. Thank you.
Yeah. So. It's sad though, is because they said, I mean, and everybody says that, but he was all excited about the baby and stuff, and who knows, he didn't even get an opportunity to even get it, just straighten his shit out, he said that maybe, who knows, the baby might have made him fly right, maybe a little bit, not be so hard in the paint with the stuff.
I mean, and he didn't get that look how much money this is right here. Well, how much do you guys think this is in chat? I mean, this right here will motivate anybody who doesn't have money that thinks about robbing or anything like that. This is going to make you a target. You're going to have a target on your back. And if anybody sees you out in public, they're going to try you. Or they may try to line you up in a different way.
That's probably more gun sales. You think that money's more gun sales than versus the weed and the syrup that he had on there? I would imagine, because he had a lot of a lot of guns on there, a lot of different guns. So that would probably be more of the moneymaker, no? You think? Like the quicker, I mean, he's still selling stuff, but because people, and especially in Texas, I was looking up the statistics, and there's certain states that are, the crime rate and the gun violence.
Y'all think that this is 10 G's? This is way more than 10 G's. That's
Holloway. That's like 100. That's like 150,000. I would imagine.
This is a good amount right here. This is definitely around. It may even be 2, because I can't see what's to the right.
He has a gun right there on the bed. No, 2. Does he have a gun right there on the bed? I think he does.
I can't see it. I don't see no gun in this picture specifically.
Yeah, they're right there on the gray. It's that gray. Is that right there on the gray, right next to his arm? I'm not sure if it is or not.
All I see is money in this one, and it's a good amount.
Yeah. I don't know, but anyway, yeah, he became a liability. That's all I gotta say, and it's sad but true, and God rest their souls, It's sad because they didn't even get an opportunity to even meet that baby. That's so sad.
Stephen A said 100,000. You're welcome, Kristen. Welcome. I appreciate you joining.
All right, I'm gonna let you go and let you carry on.
Well, I appreciate you calling in. God bless.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you too.
God bless
you. Have a great, yeah, have
Can't
a
even speak
positive,
right.
healthy
I'm over
day.
here coughing.
Yo, goodbye. Stop talking.
Code greening. No.
All right, bye.
God bless though. Lock your doors. Stay vigilant. You know the deal.
Always. Bye.
Thank you. Shout out to her. Good phone call. 219-885-9693. What is your thoughts, opinions, theories to who the third person is? Jew Yuck. Do you know anything about this Jew Yuck account that I haven't heard? The Jew Yuck account is alleged to be Christopher Presidio. Now, as you all know, Christopher Presidio is blamed, or not blamed, but arrested right now, capital murder, for the deaths of all three here. We want to hear from you. He said money looks like it's a picture. It's definitely a picture. You said look like funny money. Who agrees? Like it's straight up counterfeit? Huh. Let me see. Counterfeit here? I don't know. The color of it definitely does have a weird color on there. I'll definitely give you that. But I don't know. I can't say if it's counterfeit or not. Daddy is a kingpin. I'd probably have to take it off of do not disturb to get a phone call. All right, there we go. But yeah, shout out to the last caller.
Call Dago.
So it looks like a picture. It looks like a picture on a tee. Hold on, you think that was a picture on a t-shirt? Hold up. If that was a picture on a t-shirt, that was wild. Yeah, it's a lot of money flexing. Let me get up to here. Yeah, this is tons. It's tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons. Just enough to make it a target or a blanket, T-REV. Yes, look at the fabric folds in the money. But $100 bills are strapped in 10,000. Beautiful messy ball says. Yeah, t-shirt. Headed to bed. Good night, all. Stay safe, no doubt. Appreciate you coming by, Riddler. Shout out to you. Good night, brother. You said that's a blanket or t-shirt? Now I gotta find it again. Hold up. Look at this. No, I thought it was more than that. We seen that one already. Where did I see that picture at? Now I can't even find the same one. Maybe it's down a little bit further. Yeah, that's not that much. Like 10,000, 15,000 right there. It's about a good 8. Now I can't find that damn picture, but it's up on the live, so it doesn't matter. You said I worked in a bank for 3 years, and that pic you had up with the red background. Background didn't look like real cash. Maybe it's not, and it may not be. That is a huge bud. Why no robbery charges? Good question. Let me pull this video up too. All right. Savanah. I was checking this out before. Where's it at? 6 hours ago. Gibbs murder or Greaves. No, we seen that. We seen that. We seen that one. We seen that one. I don't know. I want to know. Let's just move in silence. You said that money you showed a few minutes ago was fake, no serial numbers. It was like it's some Amazon money, Amazon hundreds. Amazon hundreds popping out. It probably was. It probably was. Now, I think that fueled the fire to this whole entire thing. I think that this money, the telegram, and I'm just going off speculation at this point. If you haven't heard it from law enforcement, it is not true. So please understand that I'm speculating right now. Please do not take this to be any truth to any other channel or share. You get what I'm saying? I'm actually speculating when I say certain things and I make these certain comments, right? I'm speculating on if this Jew Yuck account, and I got it, the Telegram account is important just because for the simple fact that that's the type of username that he has on other profiles. So is that him? Nobody could have faked that profile because it shows you the date that the person liked it, the time, etc. And you can't manipulate that. And that clearly was June 17th. And another date that he liked another picture. And it all pertains to marijuana. With the pictures that I found that Jew Yuck or Yuck Jew, whatever the name was, Jew Yuck, I believe it is. I could only find that he liked two. And it was marijuana connected to marijuana. Now, speculating if that is Christopher, I don't know if they'll be able to, get any records from Telegram because there's an inbox on Telegram. And if they exchange messages, who knows? But I heard Telegram is hard to really, because they're big on privacy. It's hard to get shit through there. But I don't know if they can stop law enforcement from doing that. I don't know if anybody knows that answer, but maybe I need to dig into that myself to see if law enforcement can get into Telegram records and pull up chats and different things like they could with Snapchat. You know what I mean? You said I should be sleeping. You should be sleeping. So be sleeping. A waitress and his dad kicking in the door too, Donna Clark says. Tracy says the bone structure of the hand looks like Matthew, so I think it's legit. Huh. A waitress says that chick with the camera across the hall would have the evidence of Matt's dad coming out with a bag full of money and drugs, no? That chick with the camera across the hall. Where are you at right now? A little lost on that one. Is it normal for a drug dealer at that sort of level to have a group chat that pretty much anyone could join and have so many pictures of cash and drugs and guns? Well, his Instagram was private. Let's go ahead and pull up the Instagram real quick. 1 second. I'm gonna pull it up fast real quick. We'll take another look at it. Let me big screen this for 1 second. Okay, here we go. Right? Here's the Instagram. This is Matthew's Instagram, ladies and gentlemen. Now, it is private. It says this account is private. Follow to see their photos and videos. So I guess, they would have to accept you following that, obviously. And here it is again, AK-47 in the picture. And obviously Savanah next to him. All you got to do is click this link and you're in Telegram. That's it. If you got a Telegram account or you just make one, it's that simple. So anybody that heard about him or somebody was like, yo, this dude right here's the plug. Go over here. You can join through this link. I mean, he only had 210 followers and 236 following. So that right there you should be able to say at least he dealt with half of these people at one time or another. And that's me speculating. But it seems like that's how he's moving. It was customer base. If any, maybe a couple friends in there, here and there, but mostly customer base. If you look at the Telegram, that's exactly what I'm seeing. A waitress, that ring cam is not looking at Savanah and Matthew's apartment. Danielle Faith Love says, yes, when a matter is serious and police have the appropriate warrants, they can take all actions necessary to recover deleted Telegram messages. Thank you for that information. Oh, yeah, if anybody wants to call in, make sure you call in. If you don't, you won't. It says I missed a call, but yet I don't see a missed call. That's weird. She's across from some people who were talking about them. Do I need to pull that back up? Is that because that, I mean, I'm getting told that ring cam is fake and real and fake and real. And I see people talking about it. It's like, what is it real? There was a raid on a ring camera from Mona. Interesting. But yeah, that thing's easy to get into. Not with this case. It's real. All right. I think it may be about that time for me. I think I'm gonna log out and we'll end this. I'm gonna end it my way, but I appreciate everybody in the stream. You know how we end it. Sometimes we, y'all know how it is. I appreciate everybody who came by this stream. Shout out to everybody in this stream, though, for real. I appreciate you guys. All right. You know how we end it, though, around here. I appreciate everybody who came by this stream. If you're not subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button on the way out. Hit that like button. FTA, hashtag FTA for the algorithm. Again, be looking for the Savanah Soto video I got coming out. It's going to be very good. That will be releasing within the next day or two. We will be back live later today. If you're not subscribed to the other channel, lock in there. I do different type of content there, so make sure that that's your type of content before you go over there and subscribe, because it's not for everybody. So I just want to let you know that right off the rip. I love you guys. We're gonna end it with some music. I'm gonna wind us down with some music, and this is called Rev Gang Strong, and this is my song. I personally made this myself.
I count my blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
Be the same with none of y'all by my side. You hold me down every day and it makes me strive. I wake up and look forward to doing these lives. A lot of y'all really came and opened up my eyes, and I hope I gave it back because it came with yours. No matter what they say, I know I opened up them doors. I brought a family together even though shit was rough. They tried to shut us down, but we really shut them up. No matter what, we stand together when shit gets tough. I wanna thank everyone for showing me love. The Rev Gang family is something I cherish and love, and I'll smack anyone for fucking with us.
Blessings for the days when
to the voiceless. People get killed for other stupid choices. Standing up for the families that took a loss is something that we find important. Rap game strong, chest up. Little homie, keep your head up. You can be whatever you want. Get rid of the fake and it will lead up. All my life I strive for greatness. I manifested my time with patience. People try to copy us, but respect is earned. It's not an obligation. I love the fam and they love me back, and that's why I always have the backs. I give a voice to those people who were never given a chance for them slimy cats. When you come here, you ain't a number to me. I really take time to read what I see. Don't forget to lock your doors, cause there's danger all up in these streets. Y'all really put life into the air that I breathe. I really am thankful for all of my peeps. Your loyalty means a lot to me, so this is a special thank you from me.
Blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm always revved up, I'm never turning down. I smoke a blunt to the face to calm my nerves down. I'm reaching up, got my head right above the clouds. I can feel the calm before the storm, there is no tapping now. I'm always revved up, I'm never turning down. I smoke a blunt to the face to calm my nerves down. I'm reaching up, got my head right above the clouds. I can feel the calm before the storm, there is no tapping now. There is no tapping now, that's not what I'm about. I'm down to ride, always high, head above the clouds. I'm on my grind, try to stop me, I'ma knock you out. Praised in the streets, little boys, you are not allowed. Claiming you're the best, now I'm coming for your neck. I came out the pussy with the mic as a vet. I've been on the grind, they see me as a threat. I ain't here to sign deals and run off with a check. I just got a lot of passion and a heart in my chest. I love making music, when I do it, it's the best. I've been working non-stop, serving beats like a chef. I'm here to take over, separate me from the rest. Cause I see a lot of separation from people that wanna go and help, but they never go and do it. They claim they really about that life like 6ix9ine, but in court look foolish. I've been all around the block, streets flooded with the cops, doing time in a cell life, looking at the box with my mind on my dreams, now reaching for the top. If they say that I can't, I prove them wrong on the spot. I'm always revved up, I'm never turning down. I smoke a blunt to the face to calm my nerves down. I'm reaching up, got my head right above the clouds. I can feel the calm before the storm, there is no tapping now. I'm always revved up, I'm never turning down. I smoke a blunt to the face to calm my nerves down. I'm reaching up, got my head right above the clouds. I can feel the calm before the storm, there is no tapping now. They got you tapping out. Let's go. What's all that rap about? You got bars, but your music ain't a cap and gown. You try to make a song, your hooks lack the sound. The fact you think you're good has got me laughing out. Step hand to the belly of the beast, you're all food on my table and I'm ready for the feast. Stomping on the field like an old paraclete, you better hang it up now, cause I got you by your feet. Walk you like a dog, cause I got you by the leash. Labels got you on the paper, signing deals like a lease. But you do what they say and you say what they preach. If that's being real, I'd rather hang from a tree. People don't know the term of being real. They'll be anyone just to go and make a meal. They act all hard to the gangsters in the grill, and they hit a hammer cock on the spot, you get killed. Little sucker, you don't want that beef. Claim you got hands till I catch you in the streets. Run up on a pussy like a steak, you get beat. I've been about that life, different gangsters to the peeps. I'm with it, motherfucker. I'm always revved up, I'm never turning down. I smoke a blunt to the face to calm my nerves down. I'm reaching up, got my head right above the clouds. I can feel the calm before the storm, there is no tapping now. I'm always revved up, I'm never turning down. I smoke a blunt to the face to calm my nerves down. I'm reaching up, got my head right above the clouds. I can feel the calm before the storm, there is no tapping now.
You gotta stop doing this.
Look, all my life has been neglection, so now I pick up the pen and use it as a weapon. Yeah, you can see that I'm affected. People getting killed for nothing but obsession. You need to look at your reflection and decide who you are. Stop acting disconnected. Got mothers killing kids, people kill to live. Well, I be on the mic, speaking how I live. Every day I wake up, it's another person that's dead, and YouTube has to solve it cause the law is filling kids. I'm disgusted at the evil in the end. And if you connect the dots, you'll see the vision in your head. Why do people die as victim to the streets? They wonder why I'm up all night and can't sleep. I'll be the voice for everyone who can't speak. L.E. failed Kylie and now Sammy is free. AWP did a good deed and y'all be talking all that shit while they just do it for free. 16 days for 35 minutes. Y'all tried to throw them off and just wanna play the victim. Reaching out to YouTube channels for clout. I wouldn't check it, TV, if I went in your house. And SF investigate, stay sending out the hate. Why you mad at Doug and Nick for finding Kylie in the lake? Make it make sense. You're a fake bitch. You were there for money and now you're mad over fake shit. And that's something I can't relate with. Zero emotion from the mom on the statements. All I seen was the devil in her eyes. Tony died, you're a fake. I can see it through your lies. Got Sammy on your stream like the FBI. You've been grooming little kids. I can see your whole disguise. It get mail calling Ronnie up on the line. Why you lie to the people and say you gon' do it live? Santa May out here looking extra sus. Got an arrow on the ground pointing towards Kylie's truck. And you wanna come and up church. I think your butt hurt. You tried to blame the man for your dog but couldn't find the dirt. I guess that's what they mean by the trucky way. If you step foot in the town you might die from foul play. And I don't know what to say, but I can feel it through my soul. She didn't drive in LA. So y'all can try to go convince somebody else, cause I'm not falling for that shit. The autopsy really smells.
See, let me explain what I'm talking about, man. And you know what I'm talking about. No water in the lungs. Y'all test for the weirdest shit. I guess it is the trucky way.
You gotta stop doing this.
I mean, I really guess it's the trucky way, man.
Wake up. Yo, if I want it, I'ma get it. Nothing stopping me from ballin'. Hit the block and I'ma spin it. Hit the gas and I be on it. They gon' label me regardless. They gon' label me a target. Been that bitch from round the way, so they gon' fuck with me regardless. If I want it, I'ma get it. Nothing stopping me from ballin'. Hit the block and I'ma spin it. Hit the gas and I be on it. They gon' label me regardless. They gon' label me a target. Been that bitch from round the way, so they gon' fuck with me. Yeah, they gon' fuck with me. I'm posted in the cut. See, I got some bitches with me. They riding regardless. Let it seen. I've been around the block more than once, a couple of times. I mean, but homie, I ain't snitching. You want it? Go spin the block and see. I've been about my money. These bitches can't even touch the green. I got a new track for these hoes. I'm calling it. Fuck with me. These hoes broke, sitting at home. Don't know if they making means. I'm clocking in and cashing out. I'm watching them numbers flink go. If I hop out on them, I'ma let them know. I let them know. I get that money, hit the road. I gotta go. I gotta go. I keep it hot. I make it rain. I make it snow. I make it snow. Ain't no relation to the bitch you used to know. Let's get it go. If I pull up on them, I'ma let them know. I let them know. I get that money, hit the road. I gotta go. I get it go. I keep it hot. I make it rain. I make it snow. Ain't no relation to these hoes. Cause what's a gangster to a. If I want it, I'ma get it. Nothing stopping me from ballin'. Hit the block and I'ma spin it. Hit the gas and I be on it. They gon' label me regardless. They gon' label me a target. Been that bitch from round the way, so they gon' fuck with me regardless. If I want it, I'ma get it. Nothing stopping me from ballin'. Hit the block and I'ma spin it. Hit the gas and I be on it. They gon' label me regardless. They gon' label me a target. Been that bitch from round the way, so they gon' fuck with me.
Push the gas and I be on it. I ain't pushing on no brakes. You a rattlesnake, step into an earthquake. All these rappers in the game, there's some cornflakes. Music on the radio sounding like a running sink. Hold my YouTube, homie, starting to turn fake. Get a taste of fame and all of a sudden wanna hit the bank. Every song I heard from you belongs in a septic tank. Now I'm launching missiles at your camp like a Russian tank. You voted for body, then now we playing puppet. Playing pop the brain of a deep fried chicken nugget. The cops letting these kids die, so I scream, you should've did something. If it was me with that gun, I would've been dumped. 1 hour goes by and y'all did nothing. If a cop won't shoot, then taking guns means nothing. You wanna take the world's full of hate, all these leaders show corruption. Fucking new world order, I bet I go out bustin'.
If I want it, I'ma get it. Nothing stopping me from ballin'. Hit the block and I'ma spin it. Hit the gas and I be on it. They gon' label me regardless. They gon' label me a target. Been that bitch from round the way, so they gon' fuck with me regardless. If I want it, I'ma get it. Nothing stopping me from ballin'. Hit the block and I'ma spin it. Hit the gas and I be on it. They gon' label me regardless. They gon' label me a target. Been that bitch from round the way, so they gon' fuck with me.
Louis Beats.
I don't hang the fuck around, yo. None of y'all are down, yo. Claiming you're my homie, but you bringing on my downfall. Block up, make his fucking face, eat the ass, bro. Staying in my lane, you stay in yours, and that's just that, dog. You stay in your lane, and I'ma stay in mine. I'm out here getting to this paper like the New York Times. A lot of people wanna see me take a fall, but I done rose above it, y'all. Middle finger to them loud. Fuck 'em. They need a couple blessings, so I'll teach them a lesson. Benji behind the keys in the street, you're a peasant. And I just use what God gave me, I love what he left me. I feel the passion in my soul, but y'all wish that it left me. But I don't give a fuck about you little punks, cause all you do is run around and wait for me to pop up. Then you put it around your mouth, but who's the one that's on my page? All you suckers really do is try to bring around the hate. That's why I lock you at the gate. Separate all the snakes and throw them all in the pit and watch them burn with the fakes. I sat back for a couple of months just to see who was real. Now I know all the runts. Let's go. I don't hang the fuck around, yo. None of y'all are down, yo. Claiming you're my homie, but you bringing on my downfall. Block up, make his fucking face, eat the ass, bro. Staying in my lane, you stay in yours, and that's just that, dog. I don't hang the fuck around, yo. None of y'all are down, yo. Claiming you're my homie, but you bringing on my downfall. Block up, make his fucking face, eat the ass, bro. Staying in my lane, you stay in yours, and that's just that, dog. I go to bat when it comes to my kin. I had your back, you left me hanging like a fucked up friend. Fake ass now I'm focused on myself, I never folded on the shelf. And I ain't never giving up, that's what I always told myself. Stay working on my health, one step at a time. I got goals and I'ma reach them for the cost of the grind. I don't care what it costs, best believe I raised the bar for myself. I'm in a different weight class, fuck everyone else. Man, fuck all of them. Where were you when I was struggling like last week? Where were you at? Couldn't post no new music for like 12 weeks. Now it's like, yo, I learned one lesson. There's a ton of cheap people out for themselves, so I just let them be. I had to learn a lesson to understand what I had. This whole time I had this music shit here in the bag. People hitting me up like, Trev, I'm glad you're back. I never disappeared, homie, I was just leaning back. I don't hang the fuck around, yo. None of y'all are down, yo. Claiming you're my homie, but you bringing on my downfall. Block up, make his fucking face, eat the ass, bro. Staying in my lane, you stay in yours, and that's just that. I don't hang the fuck around, yo. None of y'all around, y'all. Claiming you're my homie, but you bringing on my downfall. Block up, make his fucking face, eat the ass, bro. Staying in my lane, you stay in yours, and that's just that, dog.
Hi, this is Dave Jackson with YouTube News, and I wanted to report on a few artists here by T-REV. T-REV was calling them out. They're definitely buying views. We went and looked at their social blades, and it's 100% fact. They're really doing it.
Look. Unique. Listen to me when I get on these beats. I put you to sleep with a pillow for free. I say what I say and I live what I speak. I don't give a shit about none of your beef. Ride with the heat, I'ma tell you what it be. Evidently you came around fucking with me. I'm talking to peace, I'm not trusting the streets. Everybody is a thug till they get put to sleep. Definitely moving ahead of these. I got the energy, I got the remedy. You will eventually see that I'm mentally on another level that you will never see. I got the legacy, this is the better me. Give him the beats like I'm swinging the enemy. You ain't a friend of me, you just pretend to be. Give him a Grammy, he's acting tremendously. Why you gotta fake shit? Take a hack guy, I'll give your ass a facelift. You dumb man, still stuck to the basics. Want flow and you never really say shit. Don't make me drag your ass out of basement. Me this Timberland boot, I'm in to shake shit. From the streets, I had to hustle just to make it. Flipping packs on the first when we paid rent. What you know about it? At 13, I was taught how to make sense. You were in school playing with a paint pen. I was on the block, really serving many men. By the way, I thank you, owe me like 50 cents. I am your boss, cause I got the sauce. Hop in my way, then you stick to a dog. You're taking this loss, I'm in the field. Snagging this shit like my name anymore. Back at it like a crack addict. Gotta jump it like a jackrabbit, cause I'm that savage. If you ever wanna stab at it, take a pass at it. I'm running tracks like a school, cause I'm fast at it. Vividly sick of your history. I got no sympathy, you live in misery. Lacking consistency, fuck the publicity. Exposing your history. You was a bitch to me, come and get rid of me. You don't really wanna try that. Fuck around, you be stuck like a fly trap. Uppercuts make you wiggle from the contact. We ain't from the Bronx, but you know I got a bomb that. Bring the humidity, I got the chemistry. This ain't a trilogy, we got the victory. Fuck all the industry, I'm independently signed to myself and I got all the infantry. Been ahead of my prime, I really think it's about that time that I take one of these rappers and put them in the back, cause they literally buy views from online. People respect this, I'm gonna neglect it and tell the whole world you're faking your checklist. I'm eating my breakfast, I bet you regret this. Every single one of you gonna regret You just connected from reality, and that's a fact. You need to get back in tune, but it's too late for that. Buying views and box for clout like it's gonna make a stack. You would really let your tonsils get poked for a couple racks. You're the type to buy 100,000 views and share the news to your people like you're making big news. Y'all some psycho motherfuckers probably posted by school. I bet you shoot the bitch up to see your face on the news.
Is my face on the news yet? Oh my god.